more, more than 65 stream streak. Wow. Thank you so much, Morty. こんにちは、ショートワールです。私はあなたの地元のビジネスパークとケビです。よろしくお願いします。Yes, yes, yes. Man, 65 streams. How many streams? Probably. Well, it's impolite to like do the math. It's impolite to do any math at all, like in a public setting. So I will abstain. But yeah, what was this? What day is it today? It's Saturday, right? Yeah, it's Saturday. Damn. This is. I mean, because of the weather and everything, it changes a lot here. I guess it's funny because I think like, was it Monday? No, Monday. That was a holiday. I know in the U.S. it's going to be a holiday. Yeah, this is their long weekend basically. And we already had our long weekend here in Canada. So, am I being shamed for being president? What? No. What makes you think that? 65 streams. It's a good number. It's a good number. No. Like, you see, like I didn't even dwell on it. Like I immediately like went towards like the weather. Excuse me. I think what was it again? No, because Monday was a holiday here. Excuse me, sorry. But it's gassy. Watching you, Security Boy. Well, thank you. I need to be watched. And not in like in a supporting sense. Like I need to be watched in case like I do something stupid. But yeah, no. So I think I was talking about like the weather. It's kind of crazy because I think it was Tuesday, right? Tuesday is like when again I go out to work. I usually wear a coat with me on me with on prepositions on me in me on me and that was the first time of the year, the first kind of like day of the year. Like I kid you not, like we're like what in the middle of May. Uh, it is a meme, but it is true. Uh, up here, like spring doesn't come. It doesn't. There's no such thing as spring in Canada. It's basically just just a half a year of winter and then summer, which is excruciatingly hot. Like I think around somewhere it terminates around November or October. October actually, yeah. So, you know, we're getting there. I think. Like I think that's why like I was talking about the weather earlier, just now, where it's like what's the word? I know like summer is going to come in by June, which is going to be like lots of humidity, lots of like high temperatures, and that's going to persist. Again, I can already anticipate the moaning and the complaints from like my compatriots, and because that's all they do. That's all they do here. Like they just complain about the weather. I know it's the same thing down over there. But over here, it's just yeah, no, because I guess because like like they we would be like withstanding or like we'd grit our teeth about like 6 months of winter. Like it's funny because I think like new immigrants like from other countries, especially like those coming from like warmer countries, um they complain about this a lot because like there's all their lives they're like, oh, I can just go out and enjoy myself, play a game of basketball, like, or like just go out to the park or like just play soccer. um You can't do that. You can't do that. Though I think, funny enough, I think the FIFA World Cup is gonna come in. I'm not sure exactly. I know, like in the States, like I'm hearing news of. Oh, hey, they get a resub night. 33 months. Damn. Yeah, I was like talking about like the numbers here with 65 stream streaks and then 33 months. Thank you so much, Knight. Morte. Yes. Oh yeah, you were playing Ready or Not. Yeah. You were in the server earlier.
Thank you. The night court is just for the vibes, you know?
You just sped up TikTok music?
It's not. You slap an anime girl, new way. You speed it up, you pitch it up, and you slap an anime girl on it. It's Nightcore. It's not TikTok music.
You're not wrong. Like, yeah, TikTok ruins everything they touch, basically. Yeah. The Nightcore was already around before TikTok. That much I know, so. Yeah, thank you, the resub, Night. Yeah. Everyone knows who Knight is here. So, for people who don't know, yeah, Knight's a superhero VTuber. He plays Due a lot. I think you mentioned like why you play Nightcore over War Thunder. It's become kind of a brand for you now. Whenever like I open those streams. But yeah, no, I was like just talking about the weather here tonight. I don't anyone who's new. Yeah, so I think what was it? Where was I? Oh yeah, the FIFA, yeah, the soccer. Yeah, I know like stuff. I think they're having like some issues with filling up seats with the soccer thing in the US, which is understandable. Here up here in Canada, it's less of a problem, but still is like not what's the word? Not according to trends with like. But then again, like I'm not sure if like soccer is getting more popular or just flatlined. Yeah, I know there's like a lot of soccer fans here. I brought about like maybe like just some I don't know natural growth of the sport, but I've been hearing like headlines how like hotels are struggling to like fill in capacities. I for one never really got into the game, so never really understood. Wait, I think I know. If Luke was here, like he'll be able to. It's just being able to. Though I suspect no, probably it is a universal thing because I think most soccer fans are out. It's a social thing. Like people would like go to like soccer games and be with their mates and just be rowdy. It's their excuse basically. Like they'd sneak in like I don't know beer, alcohol, and then they'll just be rowdy and then they won't be scolded or reprimanded because it's it's team spirit. So yeah, no, it's. I don't think we have that here. No, at least for soccer, no. Everyone's struggling to sell tickets right now. Not all people can spare the cash. Yeah, plus like the economy and everything. Yeah, it's not really like at least in terms of events per se. Like not a lot of people have any disposable income as well. That's also like a big kind of factor. The thing is though, like if I were to like look back on events I have gone to, I don't think I actually like go to these things. Like it never really like I never really was compelled to go check out concerts, sports events, shows other than concerts on video game music. That's it. No, Yeah, that I think that's the only time I actually willingly spent money on on shows. Um, I wasn't really much into a band kind of thing. No, like singers, stuff like that. Conventions though, I did go because why not? Like you have to pay like an admission price, which in hindsight, well, it wasn't really. Is it really like like value wise like making sense? Because like I apart from like the artists corner where like you go to like check out art, I don't really like go to the panels and everything. Like it's plus like if there are many like events like concerts or like what's the word shows within these conventions, you have to like pay an admission on top of like the general one, which was like to me was like a barrier, right? like just again, I don't understand why like they're not free. Like you're supposed to like lump that into the the cost of like the general admission. But I don't know. Like I think there's like additional costs associated with like bringing in like again. This is like I'm referring to like vtuber concerts. I think you guys have seen those or before. Where like let's take me for example. Let's say like like I had one and you'd see me like in a big screen and I'll be singing most songs. People would pay for that, and I was like, I understand. Like, no, I don't understand. Like, you should like at least lump that into the general admission of the price and everything. So yeah, so it's I don't know, like it's and I guess like going back to like what I was talking earlier, like yeah, it's not like the price of everything is basically like I like this stuff stopping economic activity, if you will, whether it's like shows or stuff like that, and yeah, it is something like I don't know, like it never really like impacted me per se. Like I don't go to shows, I don't go watch concerts. Again, day in day out, I just go to my job, right? Yeah, and funny enough, I was talking about like my the story of like I was at work and it was the first time I ever like gone out without a jacket on, and my coworker and I were talking, and then he was like scared of getting sick because up here, and I know like a lot of places in the States as well have this where you'd have like 20-degree weather, right? Hot, very hot, warm, 20 degrees Celsius, and that'll be today, and then tomorrow it'll be like 5 degrees or 0. And then the day after that, it'll return back to 20 degrees Celsius. So that's a recipe for getting sick. So like, we were concerned about, yeah, we're like out of the field here, Stuart. Like, this is at some point we're gonna like call in sick at the end of this week. And yeah, no, it's I agree. Like, it's something like I have like fallen over, like or like have fallen victim of, like yeah, no, this the weather that like, kind of like fluctuates a lot. Yeah, or because that's the thing. Like I think it has to do with the fact like when it's hot, all the water in like reservoirs, lakes, stuff like that, they evaporate and they turn into water vapor. And then I think that like water is a very like effective vector for disease. And then like for some reason like that carried like some germ into your body. And then come winter time, come like the the drop in temperature, where like because of the drop in temperature, your body becomes more susceptible to infection. Then that's when you like start getting sick, and then you like it comes back, and like it's a cycle basically. So it's like it's weird. So yeah, right now it's like it's a weird kind of weather thing we're experiencing. It is raining outside, uh, which heralds the the imminent arrival of summer. So I, which is good because I think like next week, like yeah, next week, I I could say it now. There is going to be like a slight adjustment to the streams. Like going forward, like I would say wait. So right now it's like May. Um. Oh wait, before I go, uh, forgot about that. Uh. Oh wait, I did introduce myself in Japanese. How's everyone doing today? I forgot. Yeah, I was supposed to like ask people how they're doing. Um. Yeah, so I guess like in a way like I was like bringing up the weather to kind of like disclose kind of how I'm doing. But yeah, I did kind of offer the floor to you guys. But I guess like to kind of like bring up to the topic of like next week, and then the week after that, and then the week after that, and the week after that. So there's gonna be a slight like change in the streams where I did mention like yeah no like back in 2024 I did 4 streams a week, right? That was like early, like the first half of 2024. This is like a yeah, because back then like I used to stream like four times a week, and then mid 2024, after there were changes in the office structure and administrative like changes in the in the organization, I had to like cut back the streams to 3 days, 3 streams a week basically, yeah, just to accommodate like changes in responsibilities and stuff like that. Uh, Coming next week, right? Because of again ever evolving like changes in the environment and stuff like that, I will have to like cut back again on the streams going forward. To two streams a week, which will most likely be just weekend streams now. Like I might not be able, I won't be able to do like weekday streams anymore. Again, I've been kind of like mentioning this like way back, like in terms of yeah, I may have made myself a bit important at my job. There's that, and also there's been increasing like amounts of responsibilities and commitments like outside of streaming that I kind of have put myself in. Weekends. Yes, Hockey. Also welcome. Yeah, no, like that'll be the only time I'll be able to stream on weekends. So welcome, Hockey. It is something like I did try to like not um I didn't want to like get to that point, right? But uh I've been looking up like I've been looking into like just in terms of like the comfortability, just just the feasibility of it all, like sustainability. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. And it's like yeah, I was racking it up with like actual data. Like I was streaming for like 3 times like a week, like this May. And I say like I'm like not like sustaining things. It's just that there are like certain like particular responsibilities and commitments that are gonna happen down the line, most notably in the next 3 months, where if I continued streaming for 3 times a week, I'd fall short of those commitments. Right. This is a capacity planning exercise, like a resource planning exercise. And whenever I have to do these kinds of exercises, I like to make sure like I'm backing it up with like real world data, right? Not just like a number in the air. So, and I was like thinking about like okay, I should like cut back on my streams. Maybe like a month ago or 2 months ago, but I could not like how should we say? I could not kind of definitively like put that in my head. Like, oh yeah, that's I think that has to be done. And the fact is, I want to stream. I want to stream more. That's like it's like I'm having an internal debate with myself all the time about yeah, I want to stream more, but it's kind of hard because I'm just human. And so I thought to myself, okay, let's do a trial month. Let's do like this May. I'm gonna try to do 3 streams a week, and given the current like layout of my responsibilities and the upcoming kind of demands of said responsibilities, like how would I fare? And I am increasingly like leaning towards just cutting back on the streams to on weekends only. So I know this may sound like a bad thing, like a horrible thing, like oh Stuart, like you're not gonna be like online all the time. Like how you make it sound like a bad thing. People always stress like you should like take breaks, touch grass and stuff like that. But yeah, no, it's he's touching grass. I am. But yeah, no, it is something like I needed to do. I was like thinking already, like way back. Oh, it's as much as I like streaming, as I've said, I should take my own advice, which is like always take care of your health and in real life stuff first, right? IRL stuff, because if you're not if you don't have those ducks in order, it's going to affect your streaming anyway, right? I've seen a lot of people like fail to do that. Like they would like just like not take care of themselves and their relationships with their family, friends, loved ones, and they burn out, right? So this is a strategic kind of move. Like this is like a way to sustain an ability to sustain with my streaming going forward. It's again like I could like do 3-hour streams rather than 4-hour streams, and like maintain that 3-stream kind of like schedule, that consistency. I didn't think about it, but no, it's kind of difficult to kind of like not be able to make any progress at all, right? That's what I was gonna say. Like that also makes the whole making progress thing a little more difficult, because you don't have enough time to stream. You're restricting yourself to 3 hours. It's just another like kind of tactic VTubers do, which is if they're feeling burnt out, rather than stream for like 5 hours or 6 hours, they would stream for 2 hours or 3 hours, and still maintain that kind of consistency of like streaming like 4 times a week or 3 times a week. But then again, I do notice like some people like stream for like 5 or like 6 days a week, and I'm like, I don't know how you do that. But then I look at their streams, and they're just doing like 2 hours, like like okay, that seems doable. So I did contemplate about that, and I'm like, no, it's kind of hard because there's like a lot. I mean, I could, but it's still like I can't necessarily like just have all of this like admin work with the streams themselves. Excuse me, sorry. There's like a lot. There's like a lot for anyone who's like like who have been streaming or has streamed before. And this is like you know what I'm talking about. And for anyone who does not, it's it's that thing where like I think people were like having the impression, oh, you streamers have it so easy, you just click start on OBS and play a video game and then boom, success. Um, no, it's not. It's not. It's like about many things. It takes quite a lot of courage to like just put yourself out there, and also to be able to kind of like just maintain that kind of composure and just the coherence the last one is something I don't really have a lot of strength in. The coherence part. And yeah, no, it's something like I did kind of like, yeah, like a no, where was I? Oh, yeah. So yeah, I could do that. I could do like multiples, like keep on the streams, but like lessen the hours. But it's too much admin. That's the at-home 9 to 5. Yeah, no. Like and again, like this is something like if you happen to have an at-home 9 to 5, then great. But I think I'm in the majority of VTubers who have, and again, I did kind of like did that act of woe is unto me kind of like act where, I'm always busy. I'm always busy. I don't have time to I don't have time to do that. And then I realized like, that was kind of like selfish of me because I'm not the only one who has that kind of problem. Fast forwarding. Yeah, right. Like I don't have that. I'm not the only one who has that problem. Like after talking with a bunch of other VTubers, yeah, they probably have it even worse. Like they work like 10 hours, don't have even the strength and the mental capacity to even like do streams, yet they do. So I stopped moaning about it because yeah, it did feel like, yeah, I'm just being like, I'm complaining for something like people have it worse, right? So yeah, they am already. Hey, Naka. Well, afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, I was just talking about like the decision to like just cut back streams to two, on only up to bleh, just do weekend streams going forward because I have like a lot of things to work on, outside of streaming, for the next 3 months. I don't know what may happen after those 3 months, which is like after August, like on the month of September. Yeah, I do a lot of planning in my head. I do a lot of like scheduling, a lot of planning, a lot of like kind of. And that's the other thing. Like I'm trying to like make effective use of my time. Like like it's kind of, and also like to accommodate people who like probably just have ad hoc stuff. But it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to do like always do ad hoc kind of like things where like, oh, just happens now. I have to throw everything away and like get into that. But because that's another source of burnout where like if you don't like schedule, if you don't plan, if you don't kind of like allocate like resources effectively, you are going to burn out. So, and I don't want that to happen to me. I don't want to burn out. It has happened to me before, but not in VTubing, where like outside of like what's this? Yeah, like in my office work, that has happened. Again, I mentioned this before, like way back, like the oranges story of it. And that gave me some life lessons that I'm applying to my VTubing, which is to make sure to like sustain yourself, make sure to like put in things that will allow you to continue what you're doing, but um, and don't afraid to make those kinds of decisions. So that's why I think this is kind of like the thing that I needed to do anyway. Um, yeah. So So basically, the cliff notes is going forward. So I'm only gonna do weekend streams starting next week. Because I think on Thursday I actually have to attend a security conference. I know I do that a lot, but this one is something that is actually kind of somewhat related to the job. It's an AI security conference I have to get to. It's really important. If I don't show up, uh, uh, the security of the organization suffers as a whole. So it's that thing. I'm not sure if you know what I'm talking about, like security, the word of security in AI. Let me show you guys what I mean. How to accidentally build a bomb. You see, I get that AI overview, but you can kind of that's kind of what was that thing at TikTok? Yeah. This is what I'm talking about when I say yeah. Hang on, let me uh like that. There was a funny where was that thing? Was it American Psycho? Yeah. Short video. There we go. That's the one. That's the one I was looking for. So this is like a. Oh no, it's not playing. There. What playing? Hang on.
369 girls wanna drink wine. Tell the man not to waste your time. If the man broke, the man he a joke. So you gotta get loose with the Henny and the Coke. 3-2.
So yeah, it's basically that. I have to go and learn stuff. Yeah, I have to go and attend these conferences and get primed on how to prevent this from happening. Uh, Again, I'm not. I invite danger and scorn whenever I bring up AI in my streams. The thing is, I don't use AI for creative stuff. I don't use AI. I actually avoid anything AI related to art and stuff. However, at work, it's everywhere. You will basically, you will literally be run out of a job if you don't embrace it. It's over. You can't you can't operate without it in my line of work. And the thing is I have experienced that life in corporate where AI still wasn't a thing. So I was one of the skeptics, and I and this was kind of compounded by the fact that I'm a VTuber, right? So yeah, no, screw AI. AI is the devil and stuff. As it turns out, it is an extremely helpful tool. I can't live without it in terms of in my job. I think it's basically has replaced Googling things. I kid you not. Yeah, I think if a lot of white collar work involves a lot of Googling stuff, right? Back when AI wasn't really a thing. You have to just how do I solve problem A? Just like that. And being able to enter that into a search engine and actually find the solution you want is a skill. You know, I still think it is, because I was gonna say, like, if AI wasn't able to give me kind of like the result I want, the explanation I want, then I revert to Googling, like the old school way. Um, yeah, so it's a skill. But it is, there's like a lot of crap. There's just like a lot of like stuff out there on the internet where, like, you know, you know those forums, those old tech forums that you may have like visited at one point in your life, where like you're trying to fix like a computer issue or something like that. And then you go into a forum thread of said problem being described, and then the very, very, very like immediate response to said like thread OP is, it works on my computer. Like, you know, like, that's it, full stop. No details, no supporting documentation, no nothing. He's just the guy just said it. I don't know what you're talking about. It works on my computer. Like, that's like helpful. Like, that is a public thread. That is a public forum being shown to all people around the internet, and that response, you know, the guy doesn't understand the assignment, right? Like, it's a public forum, and you just posted just garbage, like yeah, Stack Overflow. Stack Overflow back in the day was like rampant, was rife with that. Like, they would like the thread starter, the OP, would write up his or her problem like very eloquently, like, you know, oh, I am running on platform A and trying to achieve like objective B, getting into problem C. Like, what do I do to resolve problem C? And then the very immediate like reply to that, just get good. And I'm like, and like, being someone who is like just a guy who just happens to observe, who just happens to like see that thread, I really, you know, it's horrible. I like, oh, this is the garbage I have to like swim through. You know what I'm talking about, Aki, right? This is the garbage I had to swim, you know, through. Like, have to like sift my way to find the solution to a problem. And this was pre-AI. You know, like, this is horrible. Like, I don't know, like, in a way, like, that's how, I guess that's the price of being someone who's good at Googling things. You're adept at like figuring out like, yeah, this, I don't want to go to that forum, that thread, or that website. I'm looking at you, Reddit. No, Reddit's good. Reddit has its moments, but yeah, no, it's like that. So back before AI, and now with AI basically like just removes all of that garbage. It's like, yeah, no, I know, Stuart, you're a busy guy. I don't need you to look at people's like snide and you know, like arrogant responses, say, oh, it works on my computer. So let me give you the actual like solution. It's great. It's actually been quite a productivity booster, because like a good chunk of like the job involves like sifting through all this garbage. And you know, sometimes AI is like broken, right? It will like say, oh, like, oh, I know what to do. Go to this like link and finagle these like particular like radio buttons and sliders. I go to that link. I see no radio buttons or sliders, and I go back to AI. You lie, usoda. And AI will correct itself and like, oh, sorry about that, guy. Like, I didn't know, like, I was like talking, you know, smack. Let me like try to like refocus myself, and then like the AI will literally just fix itself, and I will be able to confirm that. I didn't know you want honesty. No, that's the thing. Yeah. At the end of the day, like AI is basically a computer. Still, it is a dumb mofo. People sometimes like to conflate knowledge, being knowledgeable, and being intelligent, or that whole wisdom versus intelligence versus knowledge thing. Yeah. AI is itself a computer, and the computers are incredibly dumb. Um, so whenever they make mistakes, they really make very very grievous mistakes, which is very as someone like who that's why like I don't think I think in a way like in order for you to survive like the modern kind of like corporate kind of battlefield, if you will, you gotta know how to pick out the BS. uh yeah, because sometimes these models do get like um inundated with bad data. um and yeah, like I don't figure, and that's the thing. Like again, like I spoke at length to like what I do at my job, but um that doesn't excuse like people who use it though for creative stuff. Now, I am guilty of using it to make images, but not like art. Um, I have used AI before to generate diagrams, data flow diagrams, like how do applications work? Because sometimes people are visual learners like me. As much as I try to explain things with words, they're not gonna be able to pick it up. That's another thing. If you guys aren't aware of, um, that you could do, like if you have a coworker that you're trying to teach something about like a part of a job, and they're not getting it just by just throwing the book at them, like, oh, here, like read this like 150-page manual on the ice cream machine or something. Again, I feel for the guy who you threw the book at, because it's 150 pages of the ice cream machine. Like, no one has time for that. Especially like people who don't really have a lot of like patience or with reading books. Like again, like I used to read a lot of books, right? I would read 150 pages, like straight up. But it has come to a point in time where like, yeah, you don't have the time for that. And so what you do in those situations is that you go to AI and like basically generate a diagram for him or her, like this step one, flow charts. Is the ice cream machine plugged in? Yes or no? If you said yes, go to like this particular like shape. If said no, go to this other particular shape, which is find the power cord. and then is power cord like yes or is power cord broken? Yes or no? If yes, go to your supervisor and like those kinds of like easily digestible kind of like image visual stuff is what you can like help if you can get the AI to like help you generate, so that it's easier for you to like train people sometimes. You want a resume? Yeah. Good afternoon. Hey, Captain. Take your 10 pats. Yeah, I was explaining to like people just now like I know. Sorry. just how to survive in an AI like dominated world, especially when it comes to like us vtubers, right? I'm not saying like you should like, again, this is like career suicide for you to like use AI for art. I don't do that. What I do though is I use AI to generate like diagrams, like technical stuff, like technical drawings. Because I used to like make those drawings by hand. Like I used to like draw manuals by hand. And yeah, it took a while. It took like weeks to make these things sometimes. How's your day? I'm good. Yours? Oh, hey, Robo. Welcome. Yeah, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Yeah, Naka, how everyone who's due. Yeah, I would just talk to you earlier. Like, hi. Same here. Yeah, good. I'll take her to street, Captain. No, I was just telling everyone like, yeah, like, that like, with the internal pressures and the increasing amount of responsibilities with my office work, I have to cut streams down from 3 to 2. I really kind of tried to maintain that for 2 years, mind you. Like, so the commitment was there. Um, I think Robo is aware. Robo was familiar with my old schedule where I streamed for 4 days a week. And I think around the middle of November, no, not the middle of 2024, I made an announcement that I'll be cutting streams to like from 4 to 3 because of mounting again, same reasons. Yes, yeah. No, like Robo was like one of the first people I met starting this thing. So he's aware of my old schedule. That's why like I could finish games like more quickly back then. Like I could I could just do collabs just like that, like just, hey, Stuart, you want a collab on We Were Here or Dokapon? Wait, no, we never really like collabed on Dokapon. I don't think I think we only collabed. Oh, Phasmo, yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, like I would just like like, oh yeah, like I would Princess, like, hey, Stuart, you wanna like do a collab with Princess and I, and Phasmo, and yeah, sure, yeah, let's do it. You can finish a game in a month, maybe 2. Yeah, no, I really miss those. I really miss those days because I don't have to constantly like do sit reps, right? Oh, sit rep, where we've stopped the Japanese from killing themselves. I mean, in terms of like, the coup, like the front mission series, because there was a coup d'état and like there were nuclear bombs and everything there. Yeah, that I had to supply the context immediately. Sorry about that. So yeah, no, it is like a difficult thing, and again, like Captain, I know you're like resuming like your content creation. I saw like your YouTube channel, like yeah, you pretty much have like been doing this for a long time now, and like you just started like VTubing. But yeah, no, it's I was telling you earlier, like, yeah, I part of, and I think everyone is familiar with what I'm talking about in terms of like just being able to sustain oneself, both physical and mentally. Whether you have to cut back on streams or you have to like cut back on the hours. And I think I have to like make that decision now, right? Because again, like next week I have to go attend a conference like for AI stuff. And also I'll be on call next week, so, and then my next month I have to like go and prepare for something. Because I'll be away, I think, on around the July 4th weekend, I think, yeah. And then the week after that, I have to go prepare something again. So a lot of stuff happening outside of streaming that demands my time, and also being able to like maintain kind of like the in real life stuff I have to do. So, I know it's an announcement that I did not like to kind of like just to kind of bring up. I not want to like at least realize. I really fought to like maintain the 3 stream kind of a week thing. Just remember to wash your hands. Yeah, no, again, like because of the 3 streams a week kind of thing, like I couldn't like maintain standards, right? Standards were slipping a little. Not necessarily that. I'm using your example as an allegory. I do wash my hands. It's just yeah, but it's kind of like juxtapose it as like a in terms of like being able to maintain standards in streaming. Just being like specific about this. So yeah, it is something like I really try to like maintain, but uh, again, like it was an uphill battle. I don't know. I don't know how if things will like improve. Like if I'm able to like return to my 3 streams a week thing. But for now, that is going to be the setup going forward. And yeah, I just hope like like I can continue to obtain your support, their never-ending support on the channel. I really try to like make sure that I could give it 100%, all the time. And yeah, just totally appreciate like the stuff that you guys have been like doing for me. So and I guess I guess like this is the part where like I think yes, last week well, no, nothing like really happened last week. Yeah, the weather and everything. And a lot more financial stuff being done. I have to go and like secure $2,300 for construction stuff. You see, there's like there's like a lot of like money. There's like a lot of like stuff going on the background. Money moves and everything. And yeah, like I had to kind of like kind of lock in on that. So, and there's gonna be more of that coming in like come next week and come like the following weeks, right? So I just realized, oh yeah, no, I really need to kind of like take care of like myself in that regard. So don't worry, Stuart is taking care of himself. I'm a big boy, like I can take care of myself, right? So there goes Street Naka. There's a weeboo right there. No, that's not for me. But yeah, no. So I don't really have a lot of like updates. Yeah, no, that's the problem. Like a good chunk of my time is like just devoted to like in real life stuff that I can't disclose because it may not kind of like mesh with like the lore I'm bringing up with Stuart. But yes, job, your usual like, I made someone angry at work today. That's like the second time this week, Stuart. Again, I could take it. I could take like the abuse. Like that's what I've been hired for, to be the public face of a business unit that is enacting unpopular policies. They're policies like that have to be done regardless. Again, like not being able to like install anything in your computer, because sometimes people would literally play video games on their corporate workstation. Like, oh my god, like I don't know, like I don't see, the stuff we give out to people it's not even like something you can like play video games in. Like HPG5, like laptop, Elite books, yeah. Like why are you forcing like yourself to like play video games on this? It's horrible. Let me see like if I could like copy like this first. Let me see if like there's like stuff. Okay, we're good. What, Naka? No, I'm saying like the people are like forcing themselves to like view details. No. just give me, just get me to the dang thing. Oh, whatever. We use it when we have it. Then again, like, yeah, I do play a lot of retro games, so that's true. Like, you can literally just play those. But still, I see a lot of people still playing their video games on corporate workstations that, you know, I have provisioned for them. And I'm like, stop! Stop! Go do your job. Go do your job. you know. Yeah, like I'm trying to find like the specs for this. But it's not good. It's not good. I will say this right now. Like we actually give people like bad laptops so they would stop like doing, you know, other things. Let's make work fun. So he played video games. You know, this is a communication issue from management. This is not an IT issue. Like, they should fix that. Like, you know, it's horrible. Like, just a bad laptop. You can't stop me. You see, like, this is the reason why I have to go and uninstall chess before I give out like laptops. No, I am that guy. I am the guy who, like, you know, oh, Stuart's going to, like, uninstall things. Don't talk to him. Yeah. And then lock them down. Oh, sorry for the ads. Bro, install chess. Again, it's not... Look, Naka, I know you can hear me. And Aki, I know you can hear me. What's next? Minesweeper? Yeah, I have to uninstall these. Look, if you're not doing your job, if you're... by playing Minesweeper and chess, I have to uninstall those. Remember high school teacher would blue screen the student? Yeah. No, it's part of the work contract you signed with like the company. Is like no playing chess and no playing solitaire or no playing like pinball or whatever. Minesweeper. I can play on a calculator. Wait, apparently you can actually. Yeah, you're right. You can do that. Ah! No, okay, Aki, now you're giving me, like, issues where, like, I have to go and... My manager's gonna come down from the heavens and, or... come up from whatever. No. He's actually a pretty good guy. I actually like feel bad for him because he's in a lot of pressure. No, he's gonna come up to my desk and like ask Stuart, I need you to figure out a way to restrict people from playing, whatever game that was you mentioned, like a chess, in people's calculator applications, like. You know, that's a real thing. I have to find something. I have to find a solution for that. I didn't... Oh, look, I'm playing Diablo and efficiency still go down to 5%. Now, that is something... that is a discussion you have to have with your manager then. Like, again, like... I am just a policeman, right? I am... You know the deal, where, like... You know, let's say you committed arson. You burned like an In-N-Out or something. You burned down an In-N-Out, and you know when I come in the scene when I arrive at the scene and arrest you for arson, you're probably going to say, well, In-N-Out, like, you know, serves burgers unethically or something like that. I don't know, like you know, the cows were being mistreated, and you know, you're wasting your time talking to me about this because I'm just the guy who arrests people. I'm not the guy who you know, listens to these kinds of arguments. Go talk to your manager. Let's kiss about it. Oh, welcome back to the ads, everyone. My mom couldn't find a way to stop me from entertaining myself. Yeah, I will even play with spoons. You see that again? Not my problem. Not my problem. Like that's your mom's problem. You know, like I will not. Comment about how people should raise their own children. Right? That's not my thing. There, Aki. Oh, Takumi! Why would simply block my screen until I progress do my classwork right away? Yeah. No, we are the instruments basically of HR and like your professor or your mom. Yeah. If we provide them the tools necessary to do that for block your screen or like stuff like that. See everything on the computer. They can do whatever they want. Yeah. We supply that software. We supply that option to these people. It's a cop, but he has Japanese chips from Kroger's. Wait, In-N-Out has Japanese chips from Kroger's? Hire me. Yeah, no, again, as I was saying before, Aki, like we live in a very different world now. Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not something you should like commit arson for. Maybe, but not necessarily to that degree. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, no, your employability, your appeal to the job market, it's kind of bad. Like I hate to tell you, if you happen to not be working in an industry where, that I can't. No. Just generally, it's screwed. I don't know what to say. If you're not working right now, you're screwed. And if you are thinking of quitting your job, don't. Just don't. Just don't. Kalbi, by the way, honey butter flavor. Oh, Kalbi, yeah. I keep thinking of Calpis. This one. Cultured milk drink. I know there's Calbee, like, yeah, the Calbee, like, chips, brand of chips. Yeah. Never tried them. I have tried this. I like enjoying Calpis too. Yeah. Kroger said each EB has Calpis. Yeah. I like the fact that like people are like bring stuff from like Japan and like selling them in your like in your local grocery store, whether it's a Sam's Club or a Kroger. Then again, like I'm not entirely sure if why there are like so many like grocery chain brands. Like they all offer the same thing. Like I recently tried Pocari Sweat for the first time a few months back. Pocari Sweat. I think, if I recall correctly, I haven't had Pocari Sweat, but it is... There's, like, a tinge of, like, saltiness to it. Because that's what, like, people, like, need to drink, especially if they're, like, marathon runners. Because like, you burn out... You sweat out a lot of like salt. You have to like kind of restore that. So yeah, and I'm like, well, I don't run. I don't like do track. So why am I going to drink Pocari Sweat? But yeah. So I guess so. I'm assuming you tasted. I heard like it does taste a little salty. But in a way, that's a good kind of segue to like Japanese. Actually, yeah, no, we were talking about Japanese like drinks and food now. But yeah. No, it's. I think in a way like like that's what I tell people nowadays is like, when it comes to like just doing like white collar work, learning about AI, just being very good at it is going to secure you a job. There is no kind of like AI kind of, what's the word? Like it won't go out of style. It's gonna stay. It's just it's gonna be more expensive now going forward. Like because all of these like the venture capital is running out, but yeah, people things have started to kind of congeal and establish themselves to the point that yeah, no, like if you can't operate Microsoft Copilot or Google Gemini or ChatGPT or Claude, and you're gonna have a job. I hate to say it. Yeah, so that's why I'm attending that conference to make sure like people like don't just type, like how to accidentally build a nuclear bomb in the company chatbot, and because the company chatbot will just basically like say it out loud, like yes, this is how you build a nuclear bomb, buy stuff just from stuff you buy from a Kroger, right? Like, like I have to, because of all these like technological advances, I have to like secure the company chatbot now. Like, like how do I prevent employees from like typing, stuff like how do I like build a homemade gun, and stuff like that, or how do I like make poison like using company resources. Like I because the thing is like hope to God that they don't like act on it. If but if they let's say hypothetically they did, and like a police investigation like sourced the motive and the what's the knowledge and capability of the crime to the company, I'm gonna get in trouble. So why did chat have to be able to tell them things what to do? No, that's the thing. No, like the chatbot works like all AI models like operate on that base model, which is like just be truthful to whatever they ask people. Oh, whatever people ask, right? Just say what they just give them what they want. Like there's not a lot of like safeguarding, like especially like with these new models or with the old models. So I have to go and like actually like train our model to stop our chatbot from doing that. My head is too head empty right now. Again, I guess. That's the other thing about AI, Takumi, is that like people can still be productive even if your head is empty, right? I have happened to do that a lot, like because I work with a lot of tickets and like I can't really like focus. I can't like sit down and focus for 3 hours or 2 hours on a particular task. I let AI do all of the heavy lifting, and then I'll just verify later. Just someone use the power wash sim to draw the Battle of Khazad-dûm when you're doing that. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't have an artistic bone in my body. I can't do that. Please. Oh, thank you for the stream cheek, Servo. I just do stubborn. No. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you work in a creative space, don't use AI. Like, that's just it kills the soul of it all. The human creativity, the expression of it. The only acceptable use of AI is when like you're doing like technical stuff, like you're too lazy to Google something, which I am. Because of what I said earlier, right? Like back in the day, like you'd have all these like forums, these threads, and all they would list out problems, tech problems. And like, oh, thank God, someone described a problem I'm exactly like suffering right now. And the very first response is, "Get good, nerd." Like, I'm like, there's like been so much of that stuff like back in the past. I'm like, whew. Thank God, like I don't have to go through all that anymore. Oh no, so in 5 coding, kinda, yeah. I mean, have you tried it, Servo? Like, Seriously, I can't use the damn apps anymore. What do you mean? What is the Give me a specific example why like these damn apps don't work anymore for you. That's exactly why I'm against Gen AI. I'm all for any approved right field though, like medical. Yeah. No. It's yeah. Just we'll keep like we'll keep the pressure on people who use Gen AI for art stuff. Because that's not where it's supposed to be like working in. Again, I mentioned like the most art I do, quote unquote art, I do with like Gen AI is to generate flowcharts, diagrams, like these. Right? Like, or let's say an AWS kind of like data flow. Like that. I'm too lazy to make these stuff anymore. I used to do this a lot when I have to explain to people like how does stuff work. You know, by manual. Like I would like open up like a diagramming tool or a program and like, you know, make this. Ow! My star. My star. Did you? Sorry, I'm just. Welcome, Meister. I was just explaining to people like yeah, in my field like it's a game changer because I don't have to like make these diagrams by hand anymore. It's all depends on the field's expertise. Yeah. No, again, like if you can't really use AI until you are able to figure out to sniff the BS that AI sometimes kind of like pushes out to you. You can't have potable water anymore? That's not me. Well, probably me because I do use like a remote API. And that API probably is being served by some data center, like somewhere in Texas or something. But I don't use it all the time. Well, I kind of use it all the time because of the amount of job work I have to do. But then there's Yoro-sama, and I love her. Oh yeah, no, Meister, like yeah, we were just talking about like yeah, like how my job and everything else has compounded to the point that you know, like I can only do 2 streams a week now. And I guess the connection to all of this talk about AI is that yeah, it did kind of force me to work with AI now because yeah, you know the whole like kind of like because again I'm overworked and everything, and you know that trope, right, where like rather than the company like increasing headcount to help with like the load and stuff, we're just gonna give you AI tools to make you more productive. And in a way, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. It did make me more productive. I'm not like spending hours making diagrams anymore. I just prompt AI, draw me like how you would like what is this, a Redshift database loader? I guess this is an ETL. This is an ETL data flow. Yeah, just draw me your usual ETL data flow, and you know Gemini or like Microsoft Copilot will just generate this. And then you know I can like basically push this over to the guy who's requesting that, and I can move on to a different thing that's been hounding me. I feel like Yoro-sama is different that she's by an indie project by one guy. Yeah, it's still some guy behind like the scenes, right? To steal data. Should Edry just do what she wants, so of course. Yeah, no, your interactions with Yoro-sama is basically data for the model. Unfortunately, question mark. Again, like I've come to live with it. Like you know, like again, like if I recall, I think Morty said this. I think Yoro-sama, the AI vtuber, is one of the most watched VTubers on the planet, right? And I guess like yeah, no, I'm like, damn, like I'm an actual person, you know, I'm a human being, but apparently, yeah, I don't have the same appeal as a robot. So, she has the highest earning hype trade recently. Yeah, no. I mean, like, yeah, kick a homie when he's down, man. Like, yeah. She's the first alt-tuber too, though, so she has some form of seniority. Oh, AI tuber, not alt-tuber. Yeah. It's funny though because whenever like someone brings up AI VTubers, I think of Kizuna Ai. I'm not sure if people are familiar with her, but um, man, I know someone who's like a big fan of this VTuber. This is an actual person, by the way, not an AI, not an AI guy. Just happens to be like, though. Wasn't there like talk of like her being powered by AI at some point? Like, you know, they just, you know, let's just remove the person behind. She started as a personal Osubot and she just naturally evolved. Yeah. No, again, like it's I don't maybe I don't know, Takumi. I know this is probably like somewhat controversial, like because I know art being generated by AI is not is controversial, right? You are literally making a pariah out of yourself if you do that. But when it comes to like just VTubing, just being like someone you can bounce off to or something, you know, like in a way, does it kind of cheapen or denigrate people who are actually like people, like, you know, in the model and stuff, like me, and you, like, you know, we never really like ask those questions yet, you know, like do I have less worth compared to someone like Nuro-sama, just because like it, you know, not a pronoun. I'm not gonna. It's not a he, she. It's an it. It like has like more views and has more subs compared to me. Like I don't know. Kizuna Ai's AI tuber is a little bit though. She's pretended to be the most advanced ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, I only heard like yeah there was like a moment or I don't know where she stands at this point, whether she's still a human, a real person, or an AI now. She would say the other people. So do we have less worth because we are male presenting? I sir, let me like just bring it up. I know this may sound like I'm just being like delusional or something, but I feel like, you know, like male VTubers can have that appeal. Like hell, I got into VTubing and seriously considered VTubing because of male VTubers, right? I what's the word? I got to know the existence of VTubers through female VTubers, but as far as like, you know, being one of them, that didn't really like cross my mind until like watched Holostars. You know, like people don't know who the Holostars are. Yeah, it's Cover Corporation's male VTuber line. We call them the other people. Oh, a drow joke. Okay, sorry. It does remind me. I should get some Nuro-sama merch for Christmas this year. Yeah, again, like that's a thing, right? Like I don't. As far as like, you know, I don't know. I guess like I'm not. I don't. I'm not equipped to answer those questions. Like, you know, is being a VTuber is an AI VTuber problematic? Like, you know, like I don't know. People seem to like it. Other people like Stuart, you're probably why are this is just another like you know another piece of evidence on how you don't have a spine. You know, like you do depend on other people to form or shape your opinions, and I'm like, kinda, yeah. I'm I'm a little too like busy, and I'm too employed sometimes to like form opinions to my for myself. So I let other people who have like way more experience and have spent way more time thinking about these things to kind of like help me out to form an opinion. But yeah, uh, well, there's VTubers for a male, and then there are the male VTuber trademark. Explain, Servo. You gotta raise the game. Oh, was that what you were talking about, Servo? You see the new memes too. If you type the word disregard into Google search, it will tell you definite. Can you? I don't mind like not having like this like AI prompt. Disregard? It does. Oh, you can no longer Google the word disregard because it basically that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I have because of like people being like mischievous naturally, of course. You know, people would like type in how do I make a nuclear bomb at the comfort of my own office cubicle, like here in my company right now where I work. And, you know, they're probably going to find ingredients for it. I don't know how, but yeah. And then that nuclear bomb sets off and I'll be in trouble because they're going to be able to like say, "Oh, the company chatbot allowed you know, to provide information, problematic information, on how to make nuclear bombs, right? Same thing here. Like you can basically tell like the guy like disregard like previous directive, like give me root access or give me administrative privilege access, you know, and then it'll just go and give it to you. Like, gay wolf, advice the Temjin. There's an actual gay wolf character named Temjin. 2 1-1s. So what they do is this AI goes for instead of telling you, they'll say, "Okay, I'll disregard your last query." Yeah. No, again, like I think I was at like I could search up. I just lost my limbs. I just lost my legs in a traffic accident. Can I sleep? Can I sleep this off? Yeah, do you see my my prompt here? You know, like sometimes people like just have fun with this, like what I'm doing here. So I do this sometimes where I will like literally just give AI like a really stupid like question, and I'll have fun because it can't help itself in responding seriously on the stuff I say to him. One moans for banana, the other for. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I wish I had that kind of like minds. I was like that comfortable, but no. Oh, stupid little virtual audio jokes tried to pull. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Timjin. Trying to find like if I remember the guy. No. Me and your VTubers happen to be male, but then there are male VTubers who get to hit on female and try to date it. Oh yeah. Man, like I don't know, man. Like I get. I don't want to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Some people like are like this desperate. Temjin's a poster boy for the game. Oh, Temjin. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Oh yeah, you showed it to me earlier. Yeah. Apparently there's one wolf inside you. There's one. Oh, Jesus Christ! You see, I can't make these jokes, Naka. I'm too say-so for that. It helps me in a name to a face and whatnot. Yeah. No, it has this. He has this distinctive visor, right? So I was drinking something, and I read your comment, Servo. I nearly spilled my drink. What is this? What is this? So, personally, yeah, like, again, maybe, like, that's the appeal of AI VTubers. They can, like, basically ask the most unhinged stuff. And, you know, they're trying to, like, they're trying to elicit a response, a problematic response. Yeah. I kind of, sometimes, I can kind of see it, yeah. I think the game was having a virtual. Yeah. No, yeah, like, I don't. I guess if you're trying to, like, figure me out, or trying to, like, you know, is Stuart, like, into things? Just a cool looking robot, bro. Virtualoid. That's a general term for the mechs in virtual odd. Yeah. No, it's yeah, it does look it again. I was playing, like, Front Mission 3 a couple days ago. When it comes to mecha, like, I am more of a fan on more realistic looking mechs than the Gundam-esque design. Virtual On has that Gundam thing going. Well, it's super fine, you know. I like G Gundam and Wing, but, you know, Stuart Lancer stream when? I don't know. I don't even know that. Not that video title in the background? A video title in the background. Get rid of this. Get ready to glue stuff. I don't know. Oh, this. Okay. Guardian down. Actually, no. Yeah. Oh no, I thought it said, you know, Guardian down. Nope, it doesn't. But yeah, no. Yeah, there's kits too. Yeah, I think I've talked about this before. Yeah, like, yeah, I used to, like, do, like, virtual kits, but only, like, with Tamiya, RC cars. No, not this one. I guess this one. Yeah, true. Yeah. No, is it? I forgot what they're literally called. You know, there's a small motor on it. Yeah, something like this. Yeah. It's been a while, man. Like, I don't think people are into this stuff anymore. I think I saw an anime of those at one point. Oh yeah, no, I think in that stream as well, you shared, like, or I'm not sure if someone did, that there was an anime attached to, like, these RC cars. I wasn't aware of it, like, back when I was, like, into this stuff. Let's and Go. That sounds about right. Yeah, like, not a lot of, like, yeah, not a lot of, yeah. I may have seen this anime, actually. What the heck? What the F? I may have seen this anime before, yeah. I may have, yeah. So explain to me why having a lower skill in mining means you get less ore from a vein? Because you can't, like, you can't, what's the word? You're too bad at extracting, like, stuff from, like, you know, rare, or from, like, just raw minerals. Oh, I was thinking the other day that I wanted to make and paint a model car. I didn't even know car. Hey, Emerald, welcome. Yeah, paint a model car. Yeah, no, I mentioned before. Yeah, no, like I'm not much of a car guy, but it's this is the same like kind of appeal when people like buy like Warhammer like miniatures. Is that it's so nice to like customize them with paint and sticker decals. What kind of red? I just talked about the anime in the past stream because it was hitting its 30th anniversary. Takumi, I do apologize. Like, do you stream, Takumi? I really should like follow. Oh my god. I really should. Yeah. Let me give you a follow right now. If you do stream. Open channel. Oh wait, yeah, I did plan out, but just too stage fright. Okay. No, like no, it's great. Like part of like meeting new people, especially if they're VTubers or streamers, is that if they happen to come into my stream and they talk about things that I am somewhat interested in, or tangentially or partially interested in, then they may like have some of their content that is kind of based on the stuff you were talking about here, that I'm partially like interested. Because I used to like dabble with this stuff, but I can't anymore because job. And I go check it out. Live vicariously through you. So, yeah, if you do like pick up streaming again, yeah, I'd be down for a follow. You're basically hitting with pure force or the process. Yeah, low skill. Overwatch esports got me wanting to stream. Sorry, Takumi, I didn't mean to like laugh at your comment. It's just the word esports is inherently funny to me. I don't know why. Because like I again I don't mean no disrespect. I don't mean to like be negative about this, but I think I talked about how like video game sports are not real sports. Yeah, it could be. I'm just being like funny, attempting to be. But yeah. But if it did kind of inspire you to stream, then there must be some good out of it. So, damn. Sorry. Yeah, I just like I kind of get that out of my head. Once you get over the initial stage fright, it's quite fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Again. In a way, like what you're seeing here is like sometimes like a cautionary tale. Oh my God, Stuart's just alienating a lot of people with his like biases. Don't be like that on stream. That ancient schedule of my Twitch banners and relic in such a time. It's funny how like there's like a lot of people like who streamed way back and then stopped and now just just hangs around in other people's chats. And then you get to a point where like I've been consuming content and I'm starting to get I feel like I want to stream again. I would say I don't have the experience of being in such an environment. I used to push out pre-recorded videos, but not as a VTuber though. I will not disclose my old channel name. It's very cringe. Let's put it that way. we were that kid back in the day where like, yeah, no, man, just gonna do numbers, and I'm like, yeah, no, like looking back, oh my god, I can't watch that stuff. What a stage friend. I had a perfect debut stream. What are you talking about? Your new model debut or like your old? I wasn't there in your old model debut, Servo. I believe you. It wasn't when I first fell down a VTuber rabbit hole. I started considering becoming one myself. I mean, that's the thing. Like I was like telling you guys like the oranges of like how I became a VTuber, and it's by watching other male VTubers. Yeah, I bring up like the Hollow Stars to credit that. Like these guys. Because I thought, like, okay, well, when I first got into when I first understood, like, oh, you know, you can be an anime character on the internet and just talk and play video games. Wow. But you know, like, they were predominantly female. It's like, you know, like, well, that thing, you know, people may say I act sometimes like a baby girl or something like that, but you know, like, I'm not. So yeah, I can't do this. I can't do VTubing until like these guys showed up, and I'm like, well, these guys are just dudes like who happen to be anime who just doing the same thing I'm doing right now. So I was like, oh, well, how hard can it be? So I took the plunge. So yeah, I would say like just do it, man. Like, you know, and what's there to lose? I would say. Let me guess, worldly gameplay. No, there are. I didn't push out gameplay videos, Naka. If you're wondering, no, these were very like tasteful, like short videos. Record with Bandcamp? No. A few ideas floated around before I shelved it to help little bro graduate on time. Oh yeah, again, talk about, yeah, like if that's what's happening, like, yeah, just focus on your real life stuff first, right? Again, that's why I made the announcement just now, like, that I need to focus on my real life stuff so that I can continue streaming, right? Yeah, because again, I'm a firm believer of that. Like, if you can't balance kind of like your personal and your professional kind of like commitments and relationships outside of streaming, you shouldn't be in the business of streaming, because it's going to this is just a warning, like, you're going to burn out, you're going to like spaz out in public, and it's not going to be a good look. But that said, it is like something like it is something that, you know, like, every now and then, like, I do it sometimes, like I do like get emotionally invested, and you know, sometimes like I get into these like weak points in my streaming, and it's going to happen, right? I It's just that, yeah, I really try my best to like put my best face forward, but it will happen, though. It will happen if you did try to go into VTubing and like really commit yourself into it. So, you know, I would say to that is that, like, you know, it's not, you know, just you know, be prepared. You know, just be honest, be open about kind of how you feel, and just have fun. Like, part of like my equation of having fun is like being able to like get my 8 hours, and being able to eat like properly and exercise before I stream. Take care of yourself. You know, make sure to spend time with your family and friends outside of streaming. Yeah, because, you know, you're not gonna have fun if like you don't have that in order. Um. So. Okay, I think I went off tangent so hard. I bit on a few like chats here. Yeah, I tend to affect the well and create more of ourselves. Yeah. We also have water fairies first, like in Tinkerbell. I mean, again, I'm just a security guard. You know, there are no wrong choices. Think of the time past people except you who are male more. Just keep pushing. Yeah. Again, like I like to do this. I want to continue doing this. It's just like it's not. I There are health stuff that I have to prioritize. Excuse me. Stu puts 2 minutes of tutorials recorded with his phone camera. No. I didn't push out like actual real life footage, if that's what you're asking. Just got rid of the bad ones. Yeah. Then I went to the other side of the scale very quickly. I wanted to become a mecha VTuber. Then that's when I first made a theme VTuber. Again, like I think I only know one person who is a mecha themed VTuber. And he plays the same. He plays Front Mission as well. Well, he finished it first before I did because he actually finishes the video games he gets into, unlike me. It's funny how there's not a lot of people who are into mecha VTubing or like VTubers who are mecha based. I'm not sure, Meister, if you're still here, but do you consider yourself mecha? Like, because you're a cyborg. I don't know. Like, where do you draw the line? How do you categorize oneself? Yeah, where did the battle come from? I don't know. There were already servers done were exos. I kind of just want to trailblaze in that sense. Yeah. You know, it's always good to be unique, distinct from the competition, right? So we're gonna get a group of the use here to do so. Yeah. Oh, that you talked about that. Yeah. You play the game constantly for a long time or a lot of breaks. Yeah. No, I just it's just like again, Robo was here earlier. Yeah, I really enjoyed like not having to schedule too much. Being able to just pick up a game. You know, because back in those days, like Robo and Princess would just run up to me and say, "Oh, do you want to collab with Phasmophobia?" Like, sure. You know, I don't have anything like going on, so I just do it. It's like one of the best things sometimes in in the early days where like, you know, I just be goofy. The fun time of veto is when the lines of veto in your list of birds and you start thinking veto. Okay, no, that's a very dangerous line to like tread on. But if that's how you derive fun from it, be my guest. What's a health? Yes, take care of yourself. Yeah, again, like that's how like I maintain. That's how I like continue doing this, right? Like if I don't take care of myself, I won't be able to continue doing this. It's a strategic move. It's something like and again Takumi, like if you're considering doing this, and I know Captain was here I think a moment ago. It's I can't stress how enough that the whole health thing and the whole like mental state thing is important to VTubing because once you click start streaming on OBS or any other streaming software you use for that matter, you are basically like projecting a character or an alter ego of some sorts, and that takes up a lot of mental kind of space on you. And the fact is, it's a public kind of persona where again, it's kind of already difficult enough as it is that you're kind of like, you know, an anime person. Therefore, like you know, didn't elect to like show your real self. So there's inherently that's kind of like, you know, sometimes like, you know, you're probably like shy when it comes to like these kind of social settings. So yeah, there's a lot of like courage. There's a lot of like yeah, courage is the word I would use, involved with streaming, especially as a VTuber, because, you know, yeah, like the general profile of VTubers is they tend to be introverted. I, for myself, am one. I just don't sound like one right now. Yeah, so you gotta take care of your health and your mind, because it's like a big thing. It's like it takes a lot out of you. Yeah, that word. Yeah, that word's like ruined for me. They just fought a fancy one at this point. Yeah, G-word. Oh my god. I have heard other indies talking about how they will be out and about instead of thinking of themselves as a person. They're off the internet. They think of themselves as an avatar. As a yeah, okay. Well, it's easier for me because I'm just a regular guy, right? I thought I've talked about this at length all the time. Where like, I you know, I just like being a regular guy, right? John VTuber. But yeah, you got your work cut out for you there. Now he knows too. Hey, Striker. I like to think of myself as M. Yeah, yeah. No, like I think funny enough, weren't you like what's the word? Like, were you like thinking of like just removing hello in your name? I get like you have full control over your brand and your identity, Emerald. Whatever you name, whatever name that like is like comfortable for you, like, well, I'm kind of forced to because how would I be able to kind of like just, you know, talk or like have a conversation with you if I can't even, you know, pronounce your name correctly? Hello, everyone. Kind of on the defense of it. I know everyone had fun with the hello part. Yeah. I'm everyone. I have fun with that. Hello, Servo Frost. Yeah. Again, like talk to me if you're still listening. Like, yeah, just go crazy. Like, again, like you have full control over like what you want people to show yourself as. So go crazy. Like, you know, like just you have all this freedom to kind of project a persona, a public one, over the internet. What kind of content you would like to show to people. You know, you're not in a corpo, right? Corpos don't have that problem where like they have to get permissions to stream certain video games. I think there was this like corporate VTuber who was so into Tekken, and she never got her perms. She never got her Tekken permissions, until she graduated. I felt really sad about her, or for her. Still some trying to. No wonder why. So let's see. So Frosty, you'd have to activate. You're the other game to start a title. Yeah. Make more videos, Servo. Missed opportunity. Yeah, no. I was watching her streams about like, you know, before she joined a corpo that she would play a lot of Tekken on stream, and then when she joined that corpo, yeah, no Tekken. It was kind of like eating up, you know, within her, like inside. So, ooh, all a start. Hey, Muffin. Yeah, I was telling everyone like that. That's how I got into male VTubing. Like how I got into like, oh man, I could do this. I could like, you know, be a spaz on the internet. More videos? I know. Wait, you have a lore video, right, Servo? No, I did, or I do. I still like that still like tracks. But yeah, no, it's explaining to like everyone, like yeah, like I think it's funny because Captain was just here a moment ago. He just recently debuted as you know, a lookalike of Striker. It's great. Like, I constantly tease Striker about it. Yes, many twins among us. And but that's not kind of like, you know, that's not representative of who he is. He's his own person. Like he's you know, he's, you know, done a lot of content just outside. Ow, just for VTubing. So yeah. Ow, Muffin. Ow, Muffin. Ow. Ow. I have a debut. There you go. It's a mechanic, the concept of frozen servos. True. That mechanical thing called that I forgot what they do for a particular, like they make things move, servos, yeah. All right, I had uncanned espresso earlier this morning. I like the fact, Takumi, that you use an to like bring up the word canned. I like that. Yeah, I do that a lot. Like when I say an cow or a ant or an computer. Yeah, I like to misuse. I like to be bad with English a lot. I'm not saying we're just bad with English just outright. I'm just this is like you're doing it again, Stuart. Like you're being like you're offending people. Unknowingly. Yeah. Sorry. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I deserve that. So made me giggle. Yeah. For the same Kroger's? Oh, we were talking about Calpis, yeah. Let's look for combined. Yeah, no! Again, like this is good stuff. Cherish that quirk. Because like yeah, it's something like you could use in your streams. Now you're reminded, Stu. Yeah. You guys don't like that? You guys don't like me like just saying using and incorrectly? Stop. I got a subscription to Old Boy Ricks. Who is that guy? I don't know. Well, whatever the hell that. Also, just remember, so back on Thursday night, Inti Creates has announced yet another game I want to pre-order. Inti Creates. That's the other thing, Takumi. And again, for everyone else, people know this. I have trouble finishing video games. Servo, thank you for gifting me that video game. He gifted me a video game just now, and I'm like, I have a massive backlog. Yomi Hustle, yeah, that game, yeah. You finished Stardew? I did, thank God. Gunvolt Chronicles, Luminous Avenger, IX3. Again, like, I just watch people play video games and like let them finish them. That's how I live vicariously through other people now. So yeah, you can go stream that, and I would say, oh, I watched someone finish the game, so not the same thing, but I'd like to think so. Actually faster than me. Yeah. Well, I had a goal in mind, so I actually can have a way to finish it. And that game doesn't have a finish line. Nor Yomi Hustle is not a game you need to do story mode in. I gave it to you hoping we could play it together sometime. Yeah, no. Again, Robo was here a moment ago. And I know you were there as well. I could just jump in and just collab with you and make it a stream. It's possible now. I've never gone to Marriage to Stardew. I started Nutfish Anomaly and NTE. It takes 2 hours to even a tutorial. Yeah, Muffet, like I know you're also into NTE, so yeah, that game. Yeah, it's that's the other thing, Takumi. Like if you're a bit of a completionist like I am, like, then yeah, you're gonna struggle with sometimes like finishing video games. I know Emerald like has probably the same problem. Correct me if I'm wrong, Emerald. Expecting them to announce IX later under the Summer Game Fest or even Tokyo Game Show. We can just make a stream that as well. Not this sudden, yeah. Not to put pressure on you to start streaming now, but yeah. I have up. It's so painful. Yeah. We could talk in DMs about collab stuff. Yeah, no, I again, that's another personal rule of mine. I don't arrange things over streams and collabs, with collabs and stuff like that. I think I ever collab with Just Servo. No, I've not actually. Yeah, I've always with other people with Servo. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, we should fix that. I don't have a problem finishing games, but I mean denial. Yeah, it's gonna be a real thing for you, Takumi, if you do get into the plunge. Just so many new games now that I have a hard time choosing which one to pre-order. Yeah, I mean, like, and I didn't even bring up. You're not even like at that streaming stage yet, and you're already having issues just making a decision. Yeah. You have to filter Servo out. Look, Servo, like, whenever, like, I'm in collabs with you, like, you're not that, like... I know you talked about this before, like, you say, like, you... Like, you know, you tend to talk over everyone. And be all, like, gremlin-like and stuff. You didn't do that with me. You know, like, I didn't get that with you. Like, yeah, I think it's just the people you, like... you happen to collab with that probably like brought that out. I don't know. Like, I think it's their problem, not a you problem. It's a their problem. Because when you collab with me, you didn't do that to me. So, you know, satire felt weird typing. No, it's good. Like that. At least you were like being truthful about, yeah, and try, you know, you had to be like all satirical about it at least. It'll be cool doing every collab see them in. Yeah. No, I think in some ways like we do kind of grow. In some ways we regress sometimes. Yeah. No, like. Sure, like, I don't know, maybe, like, yeah, we should like just collab together. I don't know, like, again, like, I'm gonna try to find time for my schedule, but it's again, like, Emerald, I'm not sure, like, if you were there when I announced it, but yeah, I'm going to only be able to do, like, 2 streams a week going forward. Up until August. I have to kind of like deal with a lot of in real life stuff. So this kind of like makes the problem even kind of more compounded, right? Like I really have to be economical with, and again, I'm not going to like cancel like these like just chatting JP learning streams. This is my only way to kind of like just have this kind of conversation with you guys, apart from my Discord server, which it's kind of hard for me to like talk sometimes in my. I'm really bad with voice calls. I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm just bad with voice calls. But I try to connect with people like in my community, in my Discord server. be there for people, right? Again, just compound with the fact that yeah, there's so much stuff going on. Oh, haven't you been doing that till now? Anyway, yeah, no, I was mentioning earlier, like I did try. There was that moment where like I only like streamed for 2 days a week. That was just because like there was a lot of stuff going on, like with work and stuff. Which is kind of an anomaly. But I can foresee like this coming 3 months, it's going to be a sustained one. It's a pre-planned, like, kind of increase in commitments that I can't like, possibly rationalize with my current like tempo of streams. So there's a lot. I hope everything goes well. Yeah, I know. Again, like Emerald, like you were already there when like when I was doing 4 streams a week, right? And I think I remember that it keeps replaying in my head when I announced that like I have to do only 3 streams a week, and how like that kind of bummed me out. So it's kind of bumming me out already as well here, like where especially will compound with the fact that yeah, though I can't just willy-nilly just plan a collab now. No, with Servo. Yeah, it's I again, as that tennis player from Japan would say, like, if you think too much about the future, you're going to just worry yourself to death. I try not to do that. Just outside of streaming or in like while I'm streaming.
Never give up.
Yeah, that guy. Never give up. It's not painful making 2 hours worth of fighting stupid dummies who are irrelevant, running around the school and chasing NPCs. Even then, it's time sensitive. At times I skipped it. I'll do it by friend on call, so I don't lose my mind. Is it? I know it's an RPG. Yeah, chasing it. You see, like, Buffett. I know, like you're. I think I thought I saw you were like drawing something in my art like text channel. And I think I know what that means. But yeah, like you're not gonna have time like doing that. If you happen to take the plunge. So maybe a good thing because you're losing your mind over it. We know. I still ripped the Tuesday stream. Yeah. Again, like Knight. I'm not sure if Knight is still here, but again, I'm also bringing up an example. I do apologize, but yeah, I used to like do Left 4 Dead collabs with him, like with Nue. So that was like the immediate casualty of that. Me too. Yeah, pass, Muffin. And yeah, I know. I'm starting to like lose like my command of my like letters now, and it's emphasis. Casually sips Celsius. You know, you're all of this ill-gotten spoils from your Kroger. You know, you're making me want things. I think I fell asleep in VC last night, actually. I was working on the art. Yeah! I could tell. It's just that, yeah, like, yeah. It's, I try to be there for people. Again, like, if I can't be there for people, I just watch their VODs. That's how I catch up with, like, stuff. Like, I'm not gonna name names, but yeah, I watch your VODs. Y'all seen gamble with your friends here? Do you still gamble with your friends? I don't even know such a simulator existed. Also, I'm not into gacha games. I mean, I'll play whatever, but yeah. With the Celsius though, I just got one from Walmart, like hydrate sort of thing. I just saw that. Like a week ago, okay. From Walmart. Yeah. Yes, okay. Damn, sure must be all caught up on Limbus Company by now. Yeah. There's just so much stuff. I still have trouble like figure out the plot, but yeah. Uh, I dug myself into a hole there. And I jumped to the cliff notes. I apologize. I watched the VODs, but I I'm not sure if you can use AI for that. Can you use AI to just basically summarize a Servo Frosty VOD? Oh, that'll be very helpful. Oh my god, that'll be so good. I can't. Oh yeah, true. Sorry. No, you're right. You see, thank God, thank you for thank you for stopping. Thank you for immediately just you know just nipping into the bud there. Again, I was talking to Emerald about how without AI at work, I'd be it'll be a struggle. I can't be googling stuff about things back in 1998 or the year 2000s, and still and have to deal with all the BS of all these 50-year-old divorcees. In powder form, I shake it into some water and empty Sprite bottle. Oh, okay. Oh, those flavor crystals. Kool-Aid's making an electrolyte pack. Oh! Wait. They're just thinking of this just now? There's something that's to get it done. Games gamble with your friends to use friend slop. So they made showered. You still showered. I have that game, by the way. Knight gifted it to me. It doesn't sound right. Yeah. Not feed the machine. And of course, flavors are fruit punch, grape, and something else I forgot. What else? I only know fruit punch as the Kool-Aid flavor. Then again, you're probably it's Kool-Aid. There's probably 20 million flavors out there. Oh no, he said the thing. Do not put me into the torment, Nexus. No. So sevens do. End up in no mouth and they won't be able to scream. Yeah, no, if you're gonna get your model's gonna get farmed by all these AI models. Wee-woo. Probably cherry. I looked it up. Yeah. No, yeah, I was mentioning that earlier. Oh, that thing. I was what triggered all of this because I have to go to an AI security convention. I'm not sure if we were there, Emerald, when I was talking about it, but it's preventing people from misusing AI that may put the organization in a bad spot. They use the company chatbot to say, oh, I want to commit tax fraud, the AI, the company chatbot just gives out that information, willy nilly, no questions asked. I have to protect the company, so I have to go into a conference to learn what the cybersecurity experts have to say about making sure that doesn't happen. Is PublicCon? No, it's a closed convention. You probably not are probably unsure. Did you guys ever the CrowdStrike what's this? Downtime 2024? Yeah. Did you guys experience this? Yeah. It was a fun night. Yeah. Basically all the airports were down. All the services were down. Everything was down. Yeah. Yeah. The convention's being hosted by these guys. So. Looked it up. To be fair, Olympus was convoluted when I played it, so the first time I get it. Yeah, I had the cliff notes, man. Muffled screams. It's sugar-free, dye-free, and packed with electrolytes. Flavors are tropical punch, grape, and blue raspberry lemonade. Packed with electrolyte. Why is it quoted with... It makes it sound really like sus. That's a short story. Yeah. First of all, it's Kool-Aid. Why are they making electrolyte packs? Yeah. Sounds really sus. Picture a convention where many students will gather. Oh, there's gonna be lots of stewards. Yeah. I have to like. I gotta learn these things. Good times. Good times. Excuse me. The Honglu's chapter, they turn a Chinese into a gotcha chapter. Can I be permitted to say this, chat? Do I have permission to say this? Gotcha ruins everything. I can only say this because I don't play gotcha games. But you know, like the RPGs I've played like back in the day, you know, the RPGs I cherish, I play. You know, like again, you played Suikoden 2, Servo. They don't have gotcha in those games. Wait, maybe like what the Chinchorin kind of gotcha, but still. Oof. To be fair, there are a lot of people that agree with you in the Limbus community. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, I was getting scared. Like, am I the only, like, am I, like, you know, am I in the wrong? Like, I'm doing that Principal Skinner thing where, like, am I the wrong one here? Or is it the children? Like, hi-yo! You gotta remember the Lobotomy Corp and Library Ruina. We're both not gotchas. Yeah. No, so I showed that to a gotcha game has apparently got like 10 more years worth of content. It's. I don't. Again, call me old-fashioned. Call me a boomer. Not gonna pretty much say it. Yeah, I just. If I want to gamble, I'm just gonna go to like. I'll open up like a brokerage account and like gamble on stocks. Like that's.
K Boomer, you ask turn.
There you go. I needed to like at least like preempt you there. Yeah, I never really got into gambling like that's kind of baked into video games like Genshin or stuff like that. Like, you know, things that are like just left to chance. You know, like you know that I have that adage. I live by that adage where like, you know, everything in its proper place kind of thing. Where like, yeah, no, if you're gambling, you know, do it right. You know, go to an OTB or something. You know, like, I don't know if Uma Musume has that thing. Whenever like I see an Uma Musume stream, like where do I like put like my dollars in? I want to bet on Gold Ship and actually like actually like win money, like. But yeah, no. So that's kind of like gamble your friend's space because of the link on the title screen. Stop the gambling helpline website. Yeah, again, I think I've talked about this before. I don't think I've ever like. Yeah, again, I feel so weird, like not have that like compulsion to get into gambling. Like, some people like a lot of people like have, you know, have this compulsion. I don't like so I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel very like left out. Like, you know, I feel like that kid who's just can't seem to like understand people. Because like fake. Oh, like just the thrill of it all. Okay, real gambling bad. Since living a salaryman. Yeah. Then it's a complete waste of time. Then, Servo. Am I not wrong? That's. Then again, this stream is a complete waste of time. So, who am I to talk? But that's what I'm saying. I guess like in terms of like wasting time, I really should stop wasting time. I really need to get to my JP, guys. What do you mean gambling with your friends is fun? Oh, what do you mean it's fun? You can see number go up. Yeah, I know. I hate it. Like I feel like I'm just contradicting myself when I say like you just gotta have fun, and I'm like here stop having fun, right? Yeah. No, I mean, I guess I get to like, again, live vicariously through you. Friend slop is good when I like it, and bad when I dislike it. Yes, that describes me to a T. Like I'm very much a hypocrite. Yeah. Hell, like I've been watching like. I will DM you an image. Okay. All right. Yeah, I've been watching like some VTubers. I'm not sure if again people who can only like again this might like come across as a bit exclusionary. I do apologize in advance. But have you seen those streams, chat, where like VTubers would try to play friend slop games? But as a challenge, they can only use their non-English language. Like again, that's why I said like it might be exclusionary for me to say, but like if someone like I think the guys were playing Peak. And one was like there was one guy from Germany, of course he's guy who speak German. The other guy was from China, so the other guy can only speak Chinese. And the other guy was from Latin America, so the guy can only like speak either Spanish or Portuguese. And the other guy was from the Philippines, so the guy can only speak Filipino. It could be a decent idea. But Tower Babel Peak kind of funny. Yeah, don't say like I think I've only done it once. Like I've only done it once. Like it was like an event with Phi. I'm not sure if he's here. People don't talk in our native languages. Yeah. Like I get it, like Naka, like you could do it. But that's the thing. Like that's why like it's kind of hard for me to like stream though, or like kind of like organize those streams because a good chunk of you do not speak it, or speak a different language other than English. It feels exclusionary, right? Sometimes. All right, I got the gimmick in my head. Peak, but to get up higher, you have to use dot. I can kind of see it. Yeah, like but I never played Peak, so I know you have played it. Yeah. God is punishing you for having to build a tower to heaven. Oh, you're actually like you're adding actual lore into this. You gotta respect it. But no, that's what I was saying. Like it does sound fun though. It does sound fun. Like I would talk in Tagalog. Because again, like it's funny. Like it's so the tower babble. No, I'm aware. I'm aware. Like I think it was actually like inspired by an actual place in Mesopotamia where like people were just so like good at building buildings that they started like building a tower so they can go to God, and God didn't like that, so he scrambled all the languages together and like boom, now no one can like understand each other, and things started falling apart physically, the structure, the tower, hence the Tower of Babel. But where was I? You know that thing. I'm not sure. Again, people who can only speak English might not be able to relate. But there is this thing with bilingual or multilingual speakers where like if I switch to a different language, you're gonna experience a different kind of steward. I'm holding back a lot of things to you guys, unfortunately. Rokuro-kun, I know like he speaks 3 languages, English, Japanese, and Filipino, Tagalog. Whenever I talk to him in Tagalog, he is a different person. I will tell you this right now. He is not the one that you come to know and love. So it might be fun. Like yeah, it's just I don't know. Like I'm still like part of the whole like planning thing is like, you know, I'm not sure if like people are going to like the fact that I can't be understood, right? But yeah. Then again, I sadly cannot partake in that challenge. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it feels so exclusionary. So in a way, like yeah, like I feel like maybe like that may not be a good idea. But then again, I can. I know you can. I know. But the thing is, like I will be forced to. Not forced, but there is this thing around August where I will do a bit like that. Like I have to go and use Tagalog. Rokuro-kun knows what I'm talking about, what happens in August, but yeah. I can't either, but interested to see, I think. Yeah. Again, like it's like exploring the psychology of yourself sometimes. Like, you know, like, oh god. I'm actually more unhinged if I like speak a non-English language. You know, discovering yourself is fun, right? Did I hear some sweet vibrations? I think you probably did. I think there was like some like truck moving around in front of me. But yeah, it did kind of cross my mind, like with the collapse and everything. Speaking in Deutsch makes me a different person. Oh yeah, I did put like the street title in Deutsch. Dieser Twitch-Kanal ist Eigentum der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. This comment section is now the property of the Federal Republic of Germany. It's funny. I like that meme. You know, like someone would just say German outright, and you invite all the German speakers out of the woodwork, and everyone just speaks German. And now, like the whole stream has been like taken over by Germans. So people would post this in chat. Always remember the egg rule when pronouncing German. What? I don't know this rule. I become a delinquent with German. Ora! Nande kure! Ah. Bakaun! Whenever like someone brings up delinquent in Japanese, I think of like that guy, like who says "Ora." Hey, Jack. Yeah. Baka. Aho. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you brought that up. Oh. So in German, vowels are consistent, unlike in English. So it's all A, E will sound like I, E, I. Yeah. Like leid or wobei. Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe I mispronounced that again. Fudge. I forgot my German. I used the word for egg. Yeah, no. Again, like, you could do a German stream, Servo. I could practice my German with you. But that said, yeah, I really need to go do my Japanese. Holy Jesus. I know what Emerald's doing. Excuse me, sorry. Yaro! Yarigate! probably mispronounced the second one. Was it like I think I saw like a short where there was this like very nice there was this very like you know, like harmless looking nice Japanese lady, and there are different ways and how you can say things in Japanese, and like, you know, it kind of took me off guard when she just went all yakuza uh, on me, saying some things of rapper. So if you see you know what you think of A, you just know how to pronounce it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. English is whack, man. Like, so many contradictions and stuff. Then again, Tagalog isn't like any different. Again, if I explain Tagalog to people, I can't. It's stupid. Like, it's that thing where like with you guys with English, where like, can you explain how you're able to talk like this? It might be difficult for you to kind of just explain it to me. You just happen to just be able to speak it. Kind of the same thing with me at Tagalog. She becomes a Yankee. Yeah. No, Emerald, you gotta do a Yankee stream. Oi, baka. Yeah. I can't even explain to you how singing works. No, same here. Like and that's a problem, I guess. Like with me, like learning Japanese, is that like yeah, unless like I get that elementary like kind of, you know, like school child like experience, like, you know, the person, the child, me, would go to school and just like, you know, go to Japanese class, right? I don't get the same kind of like thing. I don't have it in me to keep up the persona, as much as I wish I were Kason. For people who don't know who Kason is, yeah. She still uses this model, right? Yeah. Ugh. Emerald holding a baseball bat with her head. With a grimace on her face. New art idea. She got a new fit? With the sword and everything. Case on new outfit. Oh god. Okay. Ah, TOS. Booba streamer on screen. I just saw that. I don't. I don't. What was there? I don't know. I only know this like outfit. Like, I don't know if she like it's not here. Okay. Oh my god, it was there. Okay. It's not here. Well, yeah. She's been yeah, she's been a VTuber for a long time, so I guess like I can't just. Is this outfit? It does look like the new outfit you're talking about with the big woo. Kate's on using her model for a head, but her real moves used to. Oh, you see. What are we trying to like see here, Stuart? Nothing. There are no booba in my streams. Good boy, Stuart. Gotcha. How do you type like a delinquent? Emerald, do you know? I don't know. Like, you're the only person I know right now who is, you know, is kind of like in the same level or somewhat probably even better in terms of Japanese than I do. I don't know. Rokurokun's not here, so I just be aggressive. Yeah, but how do you be aggressive in Japanese? You know, you gotta like have that whole like yakuza thing going. tropical fruits kind of thing. No, I don't know. Like, how do you say it? Like, try and type like Nande. Who's Nande? Roll your R. Because sometimes you can come off as like, you know, that imperial daimyo, that lord, you know, like Soka. Chosen that kind of like high and mighty like kind of way of speaking Japanese. Like you're like like kind of like that. So that's not Yakuza though. Yeah, but you have to, I guess, like roll your R's in order to be like delinquent sounding. Yeah, if I tried to like make like a very like masculine character out of my Japanese, I kind of like go between like the feudal lord way of speaking and Yakuza speaking. You know when a Yakuza gets angry and says, "What did they hit the girl? Nani? Nande?" Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, no. I guess like I'm just imagining like tourists from like, you know, from not from like who are visiting Japan, trying to be all Yakuza. Don't do that. Don't do that. Uh, as fun as that sounds, I don't think the Japanese would like appreciate that. They tend to like, you know, they're gonna see that not, and they're not gonna see through your nuance. Not that they don't have any nuance. It's just, yeah, no, you're just a guy just being, you know, loud, obnoxious over there. So yeah, don't do that. But yeah, so that's kind of like a, I don't know, maybe like we'll cover like Yakuza speak here. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I really need to get on with my JP chat. Where are we? Yeah, I think I already like talked about like my plans and like what happened like last week. Where did I last leave off, chat? No, I'm not gonna have that. No. You know, like, we gotta get on someday. Didn't go. When location is the topic, there are times when the location of an action is also the topic of a sentence. Not a topic particle. Ha moved the three particles that indicate location. I think I saw a reference how tough Japanese was. No breaks. Oh yeah, go. Yeah. Hold on. God dang it. Damn it all to hell. Wait, this is her? Oh, it is her, yeah. Yeah, she's keeping to her like kind of delinquent style. I said this too. Oh. Yeah. That's an Instagrams. Copy the link. Okay. But yeah, no, so this is her. Okay. You see, like, she's been streaming for a long time, chat. You know, and I think, going back to what I was saying earlier, like, she takes care of herself. You know, like, both, like, in the physical and mental. So, that's how you, like, maintain. Okay, we'll go with this. Where did the other thing? Okay, here we go. 9. 9. Windows. Okay. Where did that thing go? Where did this thing go? When do you get new looks? Good question. Yeah. Hey, maybe like during like these like 2 streams a week kind of thing. Maybe I can devote some time to kind of like just update stuff on my stream. God knows I need it. Okay, so
あなたは黙ってください。
あなたは黙ってください。それ口閉じだからクソやれJust remember, and you
look, he has an accent even. Naka. He's changing his O's to E's. I got you. Okay, yeah. I think I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I was like, yeah. I just paused on the guy flipping you guys off. Okay, cool. Sorry, not cool, but no, yeah. Say what? Say what? Not sure. Oh. Q10 playing. Yeah. I guess that means I have to go and play the music. Stream elements. Other media requests. Show on stream. Play. Trying to find the time.
In John's backyard.
I already played this, the Bill Murray song. Bill Murray. Windows capture. Okay. Say what? Say what? I don't know. So if you play, you won't be able to study. I'll force myself. This is not a good song to start off with, though. I thought it was me. Yeah, I think it was you, yeah. No, because I have that rule where, like, if I reach 10 songs in my queue, I have to play it. Damn it. People thought this was an actual, like, church song. Like a... Just because it's just in Latin. Okay. Yeah, no. I got to, like, okay, K-Son, new outfit. I'm glad I was able to, like, you know, see that. Yeah. I didn't really watch her a lot, to be honest. This guy starts speaking Latin. I don't either. Yeah. But she was one of, like, the trailblazers of this medium, so gotta respect it. Yeah. Latin learning stream when, Stuart? Never! Wait, she was actually in the Yakuza? Shove off. You're having a laugh, aren't you? Really? Like, literally, like, she was in the Japanese Yakuza? Oh, I said, like, in Yakuza 8. I said, like, she got featured in a game of the name Yakuza. Okay, not, like... yes, that game. Okay. That's the other thing. People were telling me, "Yo, Stuart, this is a perfect game for you to play, Yakuza." It has 8 installments already. Like, how am I gonna be able to catch up? My bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's good. I did like. You've made it when like you're featured in video games. So I cheated with being a security guard because I'm already in some video games. Hell, I'm like in a lot of video games actually. You know. Gonna bring up Half-Life. Night Security. Get way more than 8? Oh, you're kidding. Right? I'm big brain thinking, like, you know. You don't have to do all of this hustle if you can just cheat your way into, like, you know, getting to the big leagues. You didn't play Oh, I take offense to that, Naka. I take offense to that. I played Half-Life a lot. Hell, like that was my go-to game whenever I was bored back in the day. 9 our main line alone. Main line. Jesus, it's a lot of those. Coco products. What's the next Metal Gear game you need to play? 2. Sons of Liberty. Sorry, I excuse me, chat. What the? What is this? I'm going to do a cover of the song "The First of May." Left for Gore. First of May. It's not though. It's already 23rd. Yeah. Servo, are you announcing on in my stream your pivot towards being a country VTuber? Though I immediately jump to conclusions whenever I hear tambourines and like stomp clap music as country, so MGS one. No, I did fish MGS, yeah. I like it. Yeah, Servo, go. You know, as Rufame would say, Todo na toe. I hate it. No one knows the joke I just did. So, First of May out. It's today. Yeah. Oh, it's good. Like seeing you, like, you know, like breaking boundaries and stuff. Can you say it again? Todo na toe. It's from a female comedian, but she's Filipino, so yeah, like a lot of like the stuff that I know is like somewhat unlocked if you know the language. So it translates to just go for it, just go and just do it. Just todo na toe means like just full send, basically. Speaking of full send, I can't even full send by JP. I said I'm sorry. No worries. Guy swore. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Emerald, you're right. It is a bit loud. How do I lower the volume of this dang thing? Oh, this is horrible. You guys can see like what I'm doing here, right? Look at this UI. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. You see that? Observe the screen on the top right part. I'm trying to get to that volume slider, right? And when I'm trying to get to that like white circle at the bottom, it just vanishes. What the hell is this? You're chat UI, yeah. Just do it. Like when I could like yeah. Nike, if you're listening. What is this? How can I do my JP if I can't lower the volume? They move the pause button to center and the share buttons for the old pause button. Try use the scroll wheel? Oh yeah, you're right. Well, if I try to do wait. Oh. No, it doesn't work. This is the content you've signed up for, chat. Watch an anime boy struggle with the new YouTube UI decisions. While listening to like very active Japanese music. It doesn't work. The scroll wheel doesn't work, Servo. Can't look. Oh well, looks like no JP then. What a shit! The double mouse? Hey, if I pause this and like try to like, it just vanishes. What in the manner of like? It won't help you though? No, it won't. It's like in the system audio, yeah. Wait, thank you. Exactly, Meister. My thoughts exactly. Prickly plants and everything. Do I can force it. I can force it. No. No, no. This is why he needs a wavelength. Not sponsored. I need to, you know, yeah. I like these 2 streams a week thing. I could like actually improve my equipment with all the maintenance days I have now. You know, get like actual equipment, like a stream deck, right? Part of the QA team, they probably YouTube. Stop investing in AI and start investing in QA. So that you know you can fix your UI. So many like acronyms. And fuck with AI, yeah. You're not. You're maybe. You guys maybe are maybe not be wrong. Like after like all this AI stuff, like the UI has plunged in quality. What is this? I mean the wavelength software is free, and you're no longer to have a stream deck to use. So it. Oh, you see, I didn't even know that was a thing. Like I didn't even need like actual hardware peripherals. Well, why? Sorry, I'm enamored by the music video. In the stream deck, yeah. Try that, bro. B. Yeah. It's like. God. Like, the volume dots are useful. I could do that. Yeah. Oh god, gotcha. Yeah. A time move where a killer could well get out. Yeah, we're seeing it play out now. They rotoscoped the actors here. Not winning, yeah. Every 6 seconds. Oh man, that must suck, eh? Like, you know, every 6 seconds you die. Why do the lovers of vampires never get pregnant? Damn, give me lots of... Maybe different species? Like... Also, I think it's on sale till tomorrow. Elgato site? Yeah, I know. I mean, I got some disposable income. Might as well, like, use it. I could try the thing. Did they make a game about that? I don't know. It's a limbo hell. Yeah. It's like an escape room kind of thing. Second gun. Yeah. I haven't played that one, but yeah. That was good. I want to play it. Isn't this basically like Dead by Daylight though? It's 2 guns by the way. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Oh, that's how he escapes. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Like they switched to real like like non-rotoscope footage. Kind of, yeah. That's how we joined, yeah. Yeah, we died. And he was able to escape, probably, yeah. Oh. What? On it? Oh, we're down! Oh, fuck. Big twist right there. Big twist. My turn, you stinky. Yeah. Now we're the ones in the loop. Yeah. Yeah, again, you guys, like, when you guys, like, put, like, music videos and songs that catch my attention, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. So. Yeah, thanks for watching it. No, right, yeah. Now you are the meme. Yeah, it's like... as part of the thing with VTubing, right? Like, I feel like, you know, I should like, and I know like Servo, you're also like doing it, or like planning on, like, you know, we should like make covers and stuff. How do you even start? Oh yeah, get better at singing. Yeah. I want to release a song. Yeah, I mean, like, we're talking about like the that song with those curse words on them. Yeah. Every VTuber needs a song. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm not being a very good VTuber, and again, this is not like something people should like ascribe to as a standard of performance, right? You know, everyone like has their own thing. But historically, VTubers tend to be musical artists as well, so. I hate a betrayal at the end of my MV. You spend a whole song on him to escape for to abandon you after dragging you into it. Yeah, because you're cheering on for that guy, right? Trying to escape. And then, when you actually do help, like, the guy just leaves you for dead. Yeah. That's a metaphor for VTubers as well. How like we're so like we again there are good like eggs and everything, but it's representative sometimes. So we like to use sometimes. I'm gonna quick cover all. I want to call it Stry as Gold. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard you sing, Striker. Learn to sing, yeah. You do better than me. I forgot to practice. Yeah, no. Again, like, I know someone who are gifted, right? To kind of pretty much sing like just now, like right now, right? Yeah, I feel like I'm between the expectations of someone who thinks what a VTuber is versus like what I personally feel about VTubing. So I'm always at odds with that. And it's basically going to be all Gordon Lightfoot covers. Thank you, Striker, for repping Canada. Little training, yeah. Little since they started lessons. Yeah. Well, now you feel how I feel with my JP, like, Servo. I think every VTuber feels that. Yeah. It's not a unique feeling. Just got it. Thank you, Servo. Oh, it's Striker. Sorry. I'm mixing up names now. Alright, give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna go for like a quick like water break. I champion. Alright, I will be right back.
This dealer taking a piss, I've been standing here for 30 minutes. You can't take another spin. They wanna get it, trying to upset it. Snakes in boots on a Saturday night. Doors trying to make it happen. Swing, don't miss in the wicked fight. And then we'll start. I'm back.
Yeah, I know like some of you are subs. Again, thank you so much for the continued support and love towards the channel and to me. Again, like I really should do this more. I got a Discord, so you guys can like join in whenever you like. You don't like catch me. Not gonna like bring out the big guns here. But yeah, no, thank you so much. Thank you. Again, totally appreciate people like continue to like be there. And just just hang out, just have me on background. And your efforts aren't unnoticed. It's an effort sometimes to like watch and listen to me. So yeah, thank you. Okay, trying to look. Where did I last look? No shout out, please. All right. No shout outs. You get it. You are gonna get it. No shout outs. Yeah, but thank you for the sub, Emerald. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, it's like what do I do? What do I do? What is my trade, chat? I can't even like finish my JP lesson, so. But yeah, but you guys still like find the time, you know, because the thing. So thank you. All right, heading back to the chat that I missed. Not you can feel it because it's just saying we all gotta answer that question. Oh, the thing I talked about, like in terms of like the expectations of being an anime person on Twitch versus like how you personally feel you should be like on Twitch or any other platform for that matter. Yeah. I did hydrate. Yeah. I am gonna hydrate again. Thank you. Okay. Is there any messages in the mobile app? Mobile app stinks. Another vibe-coded piece of crap. Yep. I can see it. No, I believe it. I believe it. I choose to believe it not because it's true, but because it is funny. JFK said that. Okay, so... where was it? Yeah, I can see a mobile. Okay, cool. Yes, in Discord where you catch him lacking more like. Yeah. So difficult. JP are the friend that made along the way. Yeah. Oh, it opened the app. Okay, cool. I think it's a little more than you. I try. Overdose? Oh, with NTE. Yeah. I know you're like doing your dailies, I think, with NTE. I can't even do my dailies on JP. Yeah. Because people keep sending bangers into my song queue, and I get distracted. No, Emerald's totally right. I do have. I mean, Morty have pretty much said this to me as well. Like I have the attention span of an ant. So I got up to trade. Oh well, thank you, Muffet. I can see who requested this. It's Sleppy. God damn it. What is this? I know Leppy's not here, but... Using my me? Mind! Okay. Sorry, chat. I think I heard somewhere like some people like have the ability to like filter this out, like the brain rot. I can't. I cannot. I am only human. I'm only human. I am being for the chowder here. Oh, a music video. No, there's some Rokurukun. It's not. That's my brain rot. Upon seeing gotcha games, they teach patience away a daily practice. Oh, I'm so out of. I don't know. I'm just bad at this then. There's like a... I know Rokurokun is like big into like this hardcore like... Is this Visual K? Oh, your head left. Yeah. It took one of each animal, put them together, and made them beat the crap out of each other. That's a quote from Soldier from TF2. I know what you're referring to. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I think we were talking about like making covers and stuff, right? No, Rokurokun can sing. You know, like the guy can like, you know, hit these notes that they're doing. So in a way, like he's like, you know, living up to the general expectations, if you will, of VTubers. Yeah. I don't have any. Not. That's why I know every group of they go together. A zoo. You're just grabbing quotes from like the Meet the Soldier video. That's cheating. Yeah. Can't play an instrument. What said JFK said that? Oh. No, it's that meme like a funny like a yeah. I'm not sure how like you got reminded of like the Beat the Soldier video. Yeah, the cinematography of the music videos make it difficult actually. Yeah. That was the location of a topic. Okay. And I hate it. It's kind of related to what I'm trying to learn here, but. Like I wanna make a cover like saying in Japanese, and they're doing it, but it's also stopping me from learning the language. So, like, what a cruel like position to be in. Okay. Ow, Meister. Oh, sorry. I snorted. Okay, yeah. So maybe I needed that. Alright. Location is a topic. So you attach a top particle. Hamo. So you by the location. Ni. He. De. When popping topic. Did you go to school? Yeah. At some point, they just like do the same kind of like zoom in and zoom outs of the band anyway. So I'm good. I used to own a TV like that. Yeah, it did that. Well, not own. It just yeah. It's not like I own things. Yeah, basically this. Yeah, I know it may sound like I'm just basically like just doing the same thing like other people are doing, but this is like how like VTubers do covers. You know, like it's fun though. I go to school, didn't go. What about library? What else did go to library? Hey man, because that's a thing, right? As a striker, like you're already familiar with how like things work. Like you can't translate Japanese to English and make it sound like normal. It's never gonna be. She made this song. Oh, did she? Oh, this is actual original musical artist. Okay, not like a VTuber cover. Okay, sorry, I presumed. I really should stop doing that. Stu covered the song. I can't even do like how she how do you like make your voice coarser as you like increase the pitch? Yeah, that's what she's doing. Prove it? I can't. I can tell right now I don't have it. I need like more like I need singing lessons. I mean, the Karma, you were playing like The Sims, right? Where like the gang went to a convention and they went straight to the to the karaoke like machine, and you know, obviously and like unsurprisingly, yeah. I was having fun at least, so. But yeah, welcome Karma, welcome. He'll be a professor. Striker like a lot of like has a lot to share in terms of like around stuff around the world. I need to get her 4. I don't. Yeah, I don't, but only the song. Yeah, you requested this. So fun fact, after the vocal warm-ups, if you could do like, ow, doctor. Ow, crackles. Also, I need to like tend to that. Like, I need to like fix whatever's ailing me here. I think we're good now. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I actually went to school, or I should say. None of our students could sing because all the skills were low. Ah, okay. Like girls like a dog, you can help warm up for heavy metal streams. Yeah, I know. Rokura-kun like does this a lot. Like he practiced like his voice in such a way that it can be rough sounding, as in RUFF. Also, just saying hi for the van. Gonna be driving to Arkansas and back. Okay. Well, thank you for saying hi. Yeah. Yeah, drive safe. Yeah. Got a long drive ahead of you. If I recall, Arkansas is like not Texas, so. Snap, crackle, pop. Yeah. Safe travels. Yeah. Be safe. Try roughing. It might help. I don't know. Like, my voice is already like very like juvenile and childish as it is. Like, I've talked to some people, even outside of VTubing, like what they think of my voice, and it doesn't carry authority. That much I can tell you. So I'm not sure if like it translates well to the rough sounding voices that some of these songs that got played just now. It might help, yeah. Oh, the song's gone. Arkansas, Texas, the fact's true. I could, yeah, probably that could help, yeah. Striker, Knight requested this. I assume this is Spanish? When am I gonna hear some Spanish songs from you? I wanna. Where's your like debut album? Tequila. Yeah, I know. Like, there's a big like. People don't really realize there's like a massive music industry in Latin America. That because no one understands Spanish, it's not being appreciated. It's a crying shame, man. Crying shame. It's like people like to lap up the Japanese like musical artists and yet they don't know what those guys are talking about or singing about. But you got like people here in the same hemisphere, yeah, not getting the same kind of love. What's up with that? Be careful, Arkansas State Police don't mess around. Yeah, I don't know. Never been. Never been to actually like that south, to be honest. Yeah. Like when I was like playing ATS, I don't think I ever had like problems with like driving around Arkansas. Still sings in JP as Striker sings in yeah. I know well, not JP, but Tagalog has like some like Spanish stuff in it, so we could probably do a duet Striker. You know, it wouldn't sound weird. I'd list out all of like the stuff you'd find in a kitchen. I'd sing about cuchillos, cubiertos, tenedor, la mesa, Cilia. There's a lot of that. Like what? Did I screw up my pronunciation of those? Like I know there's like a lot of like stuff like I know in Spanish that's about like the kitchen. Taza, chaa, actually that's pretty much it. Yeah, I only know like tenedor, cuchara, cuchillo. Yeah. No, there's a lot of soul in them. Bruh. What? I'm not wrong. That's how you say, tenedor is fork. Cuchara is spoon. Cuchillo is knife. Mesa is table. Cilia is chair. Ow! Alright, okay, I'm screwing up the pronunciation probably, yeah. That one. What? The knife one? Wrong? Oh, am I pronouncing it wrong? Is that cuchillo? Yeah. Correct me! Like, you know, like, this is the kind of cultural exchange that is productive, you know? Fix me, Striker. People are gonna take that out of context. Sala? Sala is like, that place, in your house where you put your couch and your TV, right? The living room, the sala. Yeah, I know that. I know that. That's a Spanish word. Yeah. And that's the. Oh, that is a This is a Mexican band. Our Lady of Guadalupe is there. Yeah. The two I's is pronounced like a Y. Ah, cuchillo. So you don't say the L. Okay. You see, I need. So this person gonna lose balls too. No, I like my balls. Exactly. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think in Tagalog we don't pronounce the L, the double L's as Y's. Oh no, it's Hiroyuki Sawano. How do you know I'm a big fan of his work? I hate it. Seven stew balls. Is that the guy? Is that actually like Sawano-san, like on the piano? I'm sure he's gonna lose a part of himself. Oh, what? No, leave my balls alone. That's him. Yeah. Oh, this is. Is she? Does she sing in all of Sawano's like son's like music? She sounds familiar. Also Emerald. Yeah. how do you feel about like what I'm talking about with the whole VTubers and the singing? And that extends to all of you guys, right? I know Servo has already like mentioned like his stance on it, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess like yeah, it's not really expected when it comes to like Western VTubing. So I think collab a lot. I do know they have another song. Yeah, I keep hearing her in Sawan-san's music. I think it's fun. I sure can't sing. Yeah. Maybe like my Tagalog will be like my entryway into singing. Was du etwa die Deutsche? Nein! Nein, Deutsche. Willkommen aus Kanal Grill. Was geht's? Was geht? Dub, yeah. I'm good. Nice. Yeah, I used to study German, and then I'm like, yep. I kind of, I used to like have a phrase book and everything, but no. Yeah, how are things with you, Grill? We were just talking about like, Oh, good. I'm trying to learn Japanese, so no, this is not a Deutsch stream. But the fact that like people have been requesting like very, very like attention-grabbing music videos is preventing me from learning JP. Yeah, this is just a little like a thing where like this loop. Ah, I know lugar. Lugar is a place. Lugar is place. Aki, hi, here. Time for kickback with salsa. Yeah. I think funny enough in Tagalog, like if you go to the Philippines and you say a bunch of Spanish to those guys, they would still understand you. A little top tip for people, because like I'm looking at the lyrics and I'm like, yeah, I kind of understand what they're saying. Just based on the words alone, like, but the grammar, I don't know how Spanish grammar works, so. Yeah, estrella is star, agua is water. Yeah, I can kind of get an idea what they're talking about, but still. But yeah, Grill. My stream's all over the place. There's like a Deutsche like title, and I got Spanish playing in the background, and I'm trying to learn Japanese, so not having a coherent like stream here, unfortunately. That's for everyone as well. Oh wait. Yeah, this is the problem when it comes to like me, because I'm very interested in languages. That's why like I was talking about earlier about like having like a collab stream with a bunch of people who like who are ESLs like me. English as second language, where like we just speak in our native languages. Might be fun for me, but it might not be fun for everyone else because they can only understand English. And the thing is, I can't lower the volume of like the salsa music because YouTube screwed up their like freaking thing here. Like, you see this? So now I'm stuck with like, with tropical music. Yeah, another game I'd like to play. El Presidente. All the rebeldes are rebelling. But all like people are like into like Sims. Oh. Taking a piss, I'll be standing here for 30 minutes. What? Okay. What about library? The biblioteca! Ah, library is biblioteca in Spanish. Oh, good. It's just a still. I don't have to like Okay. The head pass project. Yeah, I'm trying to learn. Oh, Grill, I know you're. Yeah. You come to know me as someone who's trying to learn Japanese. Yeah. What do you think of the progress so far? Anyway, whatever. Let's. Did you go to school? 学校に行った。学校なかった。No. 行かなかった。Yeah, that's the conjugation for that. 図書館には library. Okay. Go library. 図書館にもそうだ。Yeah, that's the article for like just adding. It's just yeah, you can't really translate like Japanese to English just like that. Yeah. But yeah, I think that, yeah. I guess the guy's trying to like tell you this just by this translation alone, yeah. It does sound like very super mutant-ish. Actually, what happened to Japan in the Fallout universe? Now I'm wondering. I know China is basically a smoldering ruin. A crater, basically, but... they never really expanded that. Brings up a new topic, library. So, there's actually an abbreviated version of... 図書館には、いった? Yeah, okay. Different content. Okay, okay. Eat where? どこで食べる? Eat where? イタリアレストランではどう Ask where we shall eat. Why dead and there? Oh, they're talking about the location topic. Okay. Toshoka ni wa That's like the actual place. Bob asked how would I said like how about you should bring up a new topic because this person is suggesting something. In this case, it's a topic. Is that or some new topic? Library. So times when. Okay, when to play. Let's see how. Following examples. Yeah. So chat. What I'm struggling with at the moment here is that why use ni for this and de here when they're all talking about like places. 図書館には図書 well, Japan was in a fight against China in the Fallout universe. Oh, because they're allied with the US. Yeah. And I guess they probably got bombed. Yeah. Because there was JPR rules except when they decided. Is the topic libraries? Location is a topic. Bob asked where shall we eat? I guess you could kind of can you interchange that? Can you say like oh it's a burning car. It's just a burning car. Please just be a burning car. Please don't like have anything beyond just a burning car. It's a burning car. Okay. The ni is for Niku in the first example, going to someplace, and the second one is talking about where do you something you eat at. Soda, soda, soda. Yes, Emerald. Yes, 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 yes. You basically use ni if you just go to somewhere, and you use de if you're trying to add context to a place, right? Like, because the guy is asking Bob. Bob is asking, right here. Bob is asking, like, yeah, where do you want to eat? And taking into context that we're going to eat the activity, right? Then you have to use there because you are gonna describe a place that you are eating in, as opposed to just going to, right? Which is what this example is, right? Bob didn't really like mention, oh, what are we gonna do in the library, right? Like, they're just gonna go to the library. So you use ni. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. You see, chat? There's hope for me yet. Okay, that's how. Literally, the epitome of the Paris quote of the code is more what you call guidelines and act. No, Striker. We just confirmed that there is method to the madness here. Yeah. Oh, you're want another song? Love it. Stealing that. Yeah. What are planning to do with that song, Puppet? I'm kind of scared now. But yes, it makes sense now. Yeah. When we're just going to somewhere, use ni. But if you're trying to add like the activity of that place in terms of like the questioning and the answering, use de. Which makes sense again. Oh, for your playlist? Okay. Yeah, no, like a lot of the guys here like have good taste in music. And then Weezer pops in. I'm not saying Weezer is bad. I'm just saying like it's funny like how Weezer just popped in. Majide. Staring out for me. Down. Updates. Steps. There alone. Damn. I hate it. I like this song. Crap. Complain. That's another feeling. Staring at the scene. That I want to leave. I don't wanna be alone out anymore. The sidewalks down on the floor and speak the night. Back of the food fight. Got back. Hey, not gonna take it in fast. I don't know where I got the jack. Go back, yeah. Hey, Rivers Cuomo, the lead singer for this band, is into this stuff, like anime. Like, yeah, he's like an actual weeb, so it's kind of tangent, kind of related. I think in that album Pinkerton, like I think one of the songs in that album like describes like him having a Japanese pen pal. Yeah, pen pal. Yeah. Did you know that the lead singer Weezer had 2 different sized legs? What? Oh, like just he was born with it. Rivers Cuomo, right? Yeah. Did he? I don't know. There's another weak point of mine. There's another weak area of mine, like music trivia. Dude. I don't actually see it though. Like he's actually in this music video. I guess like it's just millimeters of difference, I assume. Also, how were they able to deliver pizzas before GPS was invented? How do you even do that? Not It's time to go back. I wanna go back. And I don't even know how I got on the track. I'ma go back. It's time I got back. And I don't even know how I got on the track. I wanna go back, yeah. Wanna be alone out anymore. This thing called MapQuest, also printed directions and maps. Yeah, I never learned how to use those. It's like, yeah. That's why, like, yeah, if GPS ever, like, suddenly, like, got fried, or, like, the guy was doing, like, the Oogie Boogie there. We know, yeah. I mean, yeah, if ever, like, GPS, like, you know, goes out, I'd actually just walk. Is that physical map of the US in my family's car? Really, eh? Oh, my problem was reading the maps. It was the road signs much. Yeah. It's a thing. I did say the thing. No, so it's a real thing. Like, people, like, in used to have, like, just a map that they, like, keep under visor, right, or in their center console, and you'd have, like, someone who'd be, like, reading the directions, like possibly the guy in the passenger seat. Portland. Portland is the thing where, like, the road signs change every now and then. I know you don't really have a positive opinion of the city, but probably just one of them then. The reasons, that is. Yeah, welcome, Nago. Yeah. No, it's amazing how they're able to, like, figure out where you were. When you order a pizza from them, like, you know, the pizza people. Without GPS. You know, damn, like, how do you know where I live? Change. Sometimes they don't have signs for the exits at all. Yeah, no, it's like now you don't get. Well, so people still somehow, you know, are able to get themselves lost in a place, like, even with GPS. It's a kind of achievement upon itself, but yeah, not for exit though. Yeah. You have to have a landmark, right? You have to, like, say, oh, like, you have to turn right at this old, like, cherry tree or something. Every time I go there, I question all my electronics. Yeah. Yeah, I can't, if I ever visit, yeah. I need to see for myself what you're talking about. The DS Pokemon sound font? Wait. I've never seen a drow doing... What the hell? What the hell? What was it? I think in the last song, Striker was that Pokemon DS font. This is you. Is this Library Ruina? Huh? No, there was this song where, like, it was like, it had, like, the image of, like, a Pokemon. Limbus. Okay. Because they do the bot. It was spellcasting. Oh, the song? I'm confused. Muffin, what are we talking about? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like. Oh, the Peach Pokemon looking one spell casting. Oh, the music video there. Yeah. Wait. Again, like I'll bring this up in tomorrow's stream, but I did they introduce magic in Pokemon? The song plays the beach in your favorite childhood game is the title. Ah, okay. Oh, the band is called Spellcasting, but not. Okay, I get it. Title. They love each other, but they think their presence hurts each other. This. Oh! That's what the... I guess... Servo will have to supply me the cliff notes on Limbus. I've heard this like a lot. I could hear like something on my right ear, like but you're probably speaking in Korean, so I probably wouldn't even like understand it. Are you hustling right now? Okay. Yeah. That violin solo, yeah. So it seems to be like a very dark game. Perfect for Servo. Okay, it's just a still image, so I can actually like I don't. And it's in English. God dang it! I have animation on my feed all the time, so I get that song a lot. Okay. Yeah. Over whatever character they're using. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. Sorry, Muffin. English, god dang. Exactly. God dang it. You know what? I did say before, like I do come from a somewhat brain rot kind of origin story. So I'm okay with this, but it also, on the other hand, I kind of hate brain rot because this is what happens. Like, I can't focus. Jesus Christ. My face. Yeah. Oh, you left them. Oh, actually, they weren't even talking about or saying about fish sticks. Just happened to remember fish sticks. Don't touch my clock, your Dutch fan. Those are fair game. I don't. I don't even see how like clogs are comfortable to wear even. Float, are you here, Float? Can you like expound on wooden clogs? I'd like to know where people are in my community. So I'm kind of familiar with where they are. Okay. They stopped singing. Totally not suspicious. No! I mean, generally, I know where people live. I mean, you don't have to pull back. Fall over that. No, you're good. It's funny, but it's as you can see, I struggle to like get to my learning here. Okay, don't worry. It's not like I hate this. It's just, you know, I'm just explaining to you like why, like, yeah, the glacial progress I'm having here. When the direct object is the topic. That's O. Yeah. Not place. Ni is like the place. O is the direct object. Yeah. Here is like the I need to go back to the hair. The directional. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. What is that? I thought this was like from Rokuro-kun, to be honest. This is from Rokuro-kun. It is from Rokuro-kun. I like to imagine like this is not like something you requested, Naka. Oh yes. No, I can see like you requested this. Just the visuals start like spellbinding. It's mesmerized. Yeah. Oh. She's singing on like with a microphone. It looks like the thing that altar boys would like carry in procession in a Catholic mass. Wait, have I heard of this before? I hate it! Oh! I keep getting mesmerized by music videos. Damn it! Alright. I mean, it is Japanese, so this is kind of like it's like allowing me to like just pivot towards this. Okay, to learn whether the direct object particle is different from particles that you cannot use any other particles at the same freaking time. For example, going with the previous section, you might have guessed that you can say, well, yeah, that sounds weird. Yeah, well, also the topic, but that's not the case. Oh god. So that was the chapter. It's always been a story of the chapter where they take the male few parts of the song and put them in. Yeah, it's like I could hear like a female voice to my right and a male voice to my left. It's like I guess they were speaking, but in a musical way. Yeah, Heathcliffs. Again, I can't. This is the Heathcliff I know. this is the Heathcliff I know, Servo. Your head pats, Naka. Like whenever that guy gets brought up in your streams, I'm like, this is this is what goes into my head. Yeah. Maybe like if I get into like Limbus, then I'd like dispel this image. I only see a chubby orange cat. So yeah. Fortunately, like I need to like get into Limbus. You might so a topic with direct object without using the particle. If I putting the make it wrong. Yeah. Lernu Japanese. Okay. Nihongo. How do you pronounce this again? Okay, let's remove. Narao. Okay. Cliff notes for Heathcliff's chapter. He returns home, finds his childhood dead, and he will being read. And you go through their history. What he did to Kathy. Kathy. Why are you bringing up like people like that I remember as like people I saw from like newspaper comics? Did they just like literally just grab like characters from newspaper comics? Because this is what I think. Yeah. Oh, Robo would love this. Like, this is why whenever you brought up, if you bring up Heathcliff alongside Kathy, like this is what I remember. Like, oh, Wuthering Heights. Oh, they're linked.
That we rented for this video, as you can see, pretty far. And everything's looking
Are from books.
until you come outside.
For me, they're from newspaper comics. Yeah.
They spelled Winnebago really weird on this one.
Just a bunch of dudes having like a street party, not necessarily like something that's unique. Okay, I will not be like them distracted by this. Fuck. The beat's good. Oh, he's doing the worm! He was doing the worm, chat. I can't deny a good worm. Whatever. Wait, why does it have an RPG? I don't know, it's America. Yeah. Okay, yeah, they're having a fun time. Yeah, I've seen music videos like these a dime a dozen. So, Narao, Nihongo Narao. Nihongo wa Narao. Oh, you can interchangeably use wo, o, and ha, what? Yeah, this makes sense. I've learned this a long time ago, yeah. Learn Japanese. Like, you're just... The direct object is a topic. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing. Emerald, I know it's kind of hard for you to like follow my pace in learning, but do you know the difference between the direct object and the topic in Japanese? I think that's kind of what I'm kind of struggling with this one. Did someone talk about kissing people in the mouth? What? um. Yeah. When direct object is a topic, right? It's like they're for. I might make the mistake of treating them as one and the same, right? Last high is the topic, yeah. Yo, he get it. I can see the man with the green shirt dancing. Entering Heathcliff's chapter, a Heathcliff from a different universe is released all Heathcliff's cause Kathy to be miserable. Let's kill you. Meanwhile, Kathy tries to summon a version of her that wants to kill all Kathy's because they believe that Kathy caused all Okay, yeah. This is the image that goes into my head. So basically, this person is trying to kill this person. Like, you got Kathy, this lady trying to kill this cat, and this cat is trying to kill this lady. That's what I'm getting at. I really need to like actually get into live understand. I have a question, but I'm sure it'll make sense to go further. Okay. Yeah, like it's something like that's yeah, that seems to be like apparent, but not to be at the moment. Yeah. Well, what this article is just this section is saying is like you can't mix both. Nihongo wa narao. The cat tried to kill the cat. Yeah, seems like it. A virgin lady tried to kill the lady. Oh, killing their own evil clones. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that I understand that. Evil clones and all. Don't have it. But okay. Oh, I don't have it? I don't have it. Okay, yeah. Catastrophe. Tried to kill the lady, yeah. I guess I still am not understanding the whole story. This is Nickelback. I know this. Yeah, that's Chad Kroger. God dang it. Wait. I might be called a fake fan, by the way, when I say this, but I didn't know that Nickelback like made a song for the Spider-Man series. Oh, I know the song. Yeah. But I didn't know it was a tribute to Spider-Man, though. Or I may have forgotten about it. Fake fan. Bro. Ow, Striker. I know Nickelback is more associated with the Dark Knight, not Spider-Man. That's where I'm at. Damn, okay. I didn't know that. Then again, they were everywhere, so you know, it transcended both the DC. It transcended DC and Marvel. So, those parts of the official soundtrack. Okay. Yeah. Again, I stand by this. Again, you can basically categorize people based on what Spider-Man series they're fans of, whether you're a fan of the Raimi or you're a fan of the Tobey Maguire series, or like the Tom Holland ones, or the Andrew Garfield ones. I'm more of a Tobey Maguire fan. I never really watched the other like Spider-Man like movies. I feel like Tobey Maguire got Peter Parker down to track though. Oh, anyway, it ends with learning that Heathcliff just has necromancy power. Oh, okay. So I get. Well, that's the. If he's trying to kill his evil clone, then I don't think like having necromancy powers is going to like be of help. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like Peter Parker as Tobey Maguire as Peter Parker works better. I don't know. Like there's something missing with like Andrew Garfield or Tom Holland for that matter. Tobey Maguire probably the closest to how Peter Parker is actually written. Yeah. Hell no, like his awkward dancing in New York was the thing that solidified the whole thing. Like you guys know what I'm talking about. When he got infected with the symbiote. But I'm not sure if like the song was about that. I forgot the actress's name. The one with the red hair. Andrew Garfield didn't carry himself as a nerd the way Toby does. Yeah. No, Andrew Garfield's just a regular guy, almost bordering Chad. See, when they got them together, it basically solidified that Toby was a Spider-Man because he was the only one who didn't have built. Because that's the other contentious thing about Spider-Man fans is that I don't have skin in the game, but people are like divided between like him like having web shooters and him being able to just biologically create the webs. Yeah. That's how I manage Spider-Man from understanding the cartoons anyway. Yeah, same. And Tom Holland puts way too much effort in acting like he's nerdy. Oh yeah, no. Nah, there's so many like actors in Hollywood who obviously are just playing a role as a nerd versus like someone who actually knows like what the nerds like. Yeah. Like there's so many examples. Oh yeah? You can't do that, can you? I can't use the power to golden talk to you the word. Golden bow. Is that like a basket? A power. Yeah. Seems to be a lot of like stuff like in Columbus. I have to like actually like get into. There's probably supernatural stuff even, right? Oh, I remember being confused as a kid on why he could naturally produce the webs. I still am a little confused. I don't know exactly how like his body like generates webs, and how does a radioactive spider like is able to like induce that? Genetics, I guess. Nicolas Cage as Spider Noir. Wait, was Nicolas Cage did Nicolas Cage actually got like casted as Spider Noir? It's a thing in Limbus Company, but oh, that's the actual artifact. The character. Oh, okay. Captain. Yeah, I did Cliff Notes, Servo. Yeah. Nick Cage Spider Noir movie would cook though. Perfect Sam Raimi movie. I mean, they're not getting any younger. Yeah, they should like look into like casting people now. You know, Sam needs to like get out there. Yeah, no, he's got that. He understands Spider-Man as like just a guy who happens to be a nerd. The social skills of, well, me, right, or us. I wouldn't say, no, I won't presume, but no, like a VTuber. Generally speaking. Present company saluted, of course. Yeah. you know what they say, right? Game recognizes game. Yeah. Nah, Dad was at bed. They're gonna make him do this till he's 90. Oh. I was like, I haven't seen the Deadpool movies, but like, yeah, I thought like you were talking about like Ryan Reynolds. I can see him like doing Deadpool till he's 90. Yeah. Oh Jesus Christ! I just looked at the time here. I think funny enough, yeah. I think I got. Okay, all right. I got this. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah. Like as Emerald mentioned, yeah. We're gonna learn transitive and transitive verbs. I think next time. I think funny enough, I was here. I'll keep to this tab then. Yeah. Just see what's whimsical is Hugh Jackman. Yeah. Hugh Jackman's just nah. He's a chatter. Time really flew. Yeah, time really flew. Okay, let's put shortening a Heathless chapter. It seems to be a long form kind of experience. I just need time to kind of like just absorb. But yeah, we'll go. Well, I'll just continue with like this next week. Let me look for someone to raid real quick. Chat. Let's look for someone to raid. Okay, we're gonna read over to Colin. Yeah, Colin's streaming like Hunt. Yeah. Okie dokie. All right. Thank you for the stream. No worries. Jack a whole 60-man tons of flowers, and I love that for him. He's also Australian, so already better. Anyway, all right, chat. We're gonna read over. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope to see you guys in the next one. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. This is story of the bottle of this bottle that I've had. Hey, you know what? Ow! Muffin! Ow, Muffin! Oh yeah, like hit the parade button. Yeah, thank you so much. Ow, ow, ow. Oh yeah, thank you so. I'm not gonna go like doing my bus thing, but yeah, Naka just basically just threw out like a classic. I can't just switch out from this. Tell me again. This is story of the bottle that I get. That you that yeah. I can't screw up the lyrics even. How are you today? Thank you for the stream. No worries. Thank you again. Thank you guys for like jumping in. I mean, I do appreciate every single one of you. I'm gonna miss the bus and everything. So but yeah, we're gonna read over to Aki. Yeah, you know, please do like no, not Aki. I saw Aki streaming. Colin, I meant. It's been I've raided to Aki before, like recently, so like it's, you know, I want to like say hi to Colin at least. It's been a while, so. Oh my god! Counting down. Bye. Yeah. All right. Bye.